Hello, 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 everybody out there. Hey, Pam, how you doing today? Just waiting for some people to get in the room. I don't want to start what I'm going to do until then. Hey, Kelly, Blue Willow, Navy Mom, Cherokee Girl, Annette. I'm done peopling. Sarah, how's everybody doing today? We having a good day? It's going to be a little different than something I've ever done before. And I'm going to try Hey Emerald Flower Twister. The other night, Chase and Trixie gave me an exclusive. We had a plethora of content creators come into the live stream. I'm not sure if this is going to play it where you guys can see the live chat that was going on. I'm going to try to make sure that's included as well. But the video was blocked because we decided in the middle of the stream to also watch some Netflix, which was Dave Chappelle's free concert he did that Netflix put out for free. So I didn't expect to get a copyright strike from them for showing it. Hey, Juju, but I did. So the way to get around that is we're going to live stream my live stream so that you guys can get the information that was in there. I could represent it again in a different format, but if I do that, you're going to lose the commentary from Doug from No Thanks, where he came in, and it was the first time that he had seen this. You're going to miss where Real Chill Groz came in, and Ziggy was here, and Glitterodsy, and a lot of these creators that I've been talking to you guys about were actually in the live chat and the live stream. So, and I'm trying to figure out how to split this screen to get the live chat up there. On the screen instead of down at the bottom. I know there's a way, I just don't know how. I mean, I can't run two concurrent videos. Let's see if this does it. No.
Why pay for phone service when you can get it for...
Just bear with me,
Everybody
guys.
doesn't have...
Got it. Okay, told you to bear with me.
Background interaction.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to just fully live stream my entire live stream that was taken down. Because I think it's only fair. I want you guys to see, not only did Doug come in and was he appreciative of being apprised of this information that he talked about in his live last night, but he even gave us super chats. So I just want you to see the amount of content creators that came into this chat. I want you to see their comments. I want you guys to be able to see that entire live stream. Of course, minus the parts that, it got taken down for. And that way, I think it's only fair. The other video that got took down of mine was the one with Big Juicy in it. So we're going to have another watch party later tonight, and I'm going to present that one. Now, they will be available in their entirety on my Patreon without anything cut out. But on here, I'm going to have to cut out certain parts that YouTube flagged them for and took them down. They're permanently blocked. So the only way I can play them is to do this. So, without further ado, let's get it. Guess I should set it up to share my screen, huh? I will not be able to see what you guys are saying in the chat right now. So just bear with me on that. But you will be able to see the live chat as it was going on. I'm assuming in the replay. I'll try to make any adjustments that are necessary. I will be pausing periodically and commenting on what you've seen. All right, guys, enjoy this. Let's see. Hello. Guys, I wasn't expecting to be going live. But didn't I tell y'all, those of you exclusive, those that know, those that were in my other channel know I got a call and a link. Oh, I probably hadn't got your email yet. Hey, Trixie, let me know if you want me to drop a link at any point in time during this. If you want to explain anything better than I do. So guys, listen, y'all know I've been a Chase supporter. I think it's bullshit that people have come after him. I get it to a point to ask questions and ask them respectfully, because everybody doesn't have and the background interactions with Chase that I do. But what I will tell you, and I've been saying since day one, and even earlier today, saying the same thing, I've held the same opinion, which is, no matter what you think, he has done good for this case and for others. Because Trixie, please tell me if I'm wrong before I play this. I understand that Chase also got a billboard. Oh my God, and I forgot the name already. For the lady that John is doing the documentary on, the Bodine lady. He assisted her. This woman's 15 years since her mama got killed. This is I am excited, by the way, to see that. Hello. I'm trying to let the chat load a little bit, Trixie, before I play this video. So, guys, listen. Even if it is a one-party state, this is what I'm going to preface this video with, and I want y'all to listen, and I want your opinion freely in here. Even if Tennessee is a one-party state, at least one party that you hear talking on the call has to give consent for that call to be played. That's what one party means, consent, one-party consent. Well, we know Chase didn't give consent because he didn't even know he was damn well being recorded. So if I have Tiffany on recording saying that she didn't give consent for Doug, who was the first to play that recording, what does that mean? That means Chase's lawyers needs this clip. But exclusive Nita's World viewers, you're getting it first. Trixie's going to be here to explain anything that we don't understand. But you guys know I don't say it unless I can display it. And as much as I love Chase, I have to hold him to the same degree as I do everybody else. So he brought it to me because he knows I'm going to play it. I'm going to explain it with a level head and some emotion there too, because I give a shit. I care about this case. I care about this child. I care about these other children, and I care about Chase. See, I've met Chase in person. I know what kind of person that he really is. And people can change. Chase ain't been the person half naked breaking gag orders on TV. Even making it look like somebody hit somebody. Welcome, September, Virgo. I hope you're feeling better. That was a lovely reading. I'm sorry I had to dip out real quick. We had a real nice time over in Nita's world, you guys. Over in Nini's world. But now we're back to Nita's world, where we get a little serious. But I have supported Chase throughout this. And I'm sorry if I sound like I need to blow my nose, but I'm emotional. I've supported him throughout this because who the fuck asked him to buy something? Let me ask y'all that. Show me what it is, the mama and the dad or the auntie or the step aunt or the stepsister or the stepmama or the step any or the third cousin twice removed. Show me one flyer they paid for. Show me 1 gallon of gas. Show me a purple candle. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not trying to put nobody else down, but people are discounting the fact. Okay, first of all, with Mystery Angels, I'm going to reiterate something that I said earlier, and I'm going to say it again. Number one, Chase did not ask nor plan to ask Chip to do that fundraising, and I know that for a fact, and the Mystery Angels know it. They don't. Let me say this: the Sunshines nor the Mystery Angels, we ain't had no daggum issues. We know what we do with our money and what we want to do and what we don't want to do. We're not giving $1 or 15 cents to something we don't want to do. And if we're not sure about it, we'll talk as a group. And at the end of the day, we'll agree to step back. Because any of my, and much as I love Chase, I love you. But if we were having a fundraiser, and I don't want to use Chase, if we were having a fundraiser to give President Zimbabwe a new pair of shoes, then that's what we're going to do. That's up to us. But if I don't think that your heart's in the right place or you're having any question about it, I'm going to tell you don't do it. But what has occurred is I do know for a fact that Chip and the Mystery Angels and Griff and Stella have made sure that every single donation that was done has been returned. Because due to the way charitable organizations and donations go, they couldn't follow what was stated to the letter of the statement when they collected the money. So, rather than violate any laws or anything like that, they decided the best thing to do would be to return the money, regroup, and do the fundraiser with a little more forethought and planning. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's smart. That's protecting every Mystery Angel, every Sunshine, every viewer, every person. That's protecting Chase. That's protecting Chip and Griff. That's everybody that was involved in that. They are now protected. Because there's receipts that was given with the donations, because it was all done through PayPal, and there's receipts given when they're returned. And I know that to be fact because several of you guys have emailed me, and that's why I'm addressing it. I even got pictures of your receipts being returned, and I just advised them to add a note in the memo line so you guys would know why it was coming back, because some people had missed that explanation. Well, we got about 35 in the chat. I don't know. I haven't seen Trixie or Chase, but I'm going to play this clip. I will have to stop and start a couple times. I apologize for that, but I don't have permission from the creator. So, yeah, no money ever hit Chase's Cash App. Chip never received Chase's Cash App, and I don't think anybody was ever claiming that it did. Nobody's claiming they didn't get their money back. Actually, people were mad that they got their money back. They wanted it to go forth. They just felt it was best to follow the letter of the law. And with everything that was going on, they didn't want to cause any more issues. I think Chip made a smart decision. I think she did what was best for her and her mystery angels, and that's what she does. She protects her people. That's her job. I trust and believe I protect my sunshines. Okay, so is everybody ready? We got 34 in here. Let me get it ready to share. And I'll mute myself and everything so it's clear, because even though it's not a window open in YouTube, I just don't want to take a chance. Well, I mean, everybody that's seen Chip knows that Chip is passionate about her mystery angels, Yeah, it was the best thing, Miss Kay. I do believe that, That was the with everything else going on and what everybody was trying to cause and do. I think it was smart to do that because it keeps from causing a rift or giving somebody a. Just so you guys know, I'm seeing a lot of comments that Chip played the entire call between TM and Chip this morning, the full call. This is not a phone call that I am playing. This video was actually live streamed night before last, when this information was brought to me before any other creator had it. This is not a phone call. This is not a phone call between anybody. So talking about the full call being played is like irrelevant to me. I have nothing to do with whatever's going on with Chip and Tiffany Marie. The only thing I was commenting about was what affected my sunshines, and that is the donations that they made through Mystery Angels to the Sign Fund. I got emails with screenshots where they were getting money back and stuff. And I was addressing that in this live. This is a watch party. We are live streaming that. Yeah. Well, I don't know what Fairy does, honey. I don't know which live you were in, if you were in mine or if you were in Chip's. But this is not a phone call between Tiffany and Chip. This is not a phone call between anybody at all. This is Doug's live with Tiffany overlapping. There's no phone call in my live at all. I don't know exactly what you're what you're talking about, because this is not a phone call. This is a video where somebody was live streaming someone else's content. Okay, got you. Where somebody was streaming someone else's content and giving their commentary over top. So, and this was blocked the first time I tried to put it up by YouTube. This was blocked by YouTube. And just to clarify, unless something come out today, the entire phone call has still yet to be released. If you didn't hear somebody say, hello, this is so-and-so, or whatever, the way people generally answer the phone, you've not heard the entire call yet. So just so you guys know, I just want to put this out there. The entire live stream, without any parts having to be cut out, has been uploaded to my Patreon. Not to make money, not for that, but so that the entire video, without what YouTube is requiring me to edit out, which also means that certain portions of the live chat were missing. I had to, the only place I can play that entire video and not have it taken down and struck, because we watched the Dave Chappelle part in the middle, and I'm going to edit that out while we're watching, was to put it up on the Patreon. I don't have the editing software, but if I edit it, then it's still not the entire video, and the live chat is still missing. That's the whole point. I'm also going to re-live stream the one that we watched, Big Juicy Wife Swap in, with those parts that caused the copyright strike to be removed as well. And that entire thing I've uploaded to the Patreon account just so I can save my own video and be able to manipulate it as I want to, because I can't do that in YouTube. It really blocks a lot of stuff. And once I finish doing that, I'm deleting those videos. So, well, they're already unlisted. That's pretty much all it'll let me do is unlist them and download them because I created them. Okay, guys, back to the madness. A chance to say something was done and a misappropriation of funds occurred. And it's just easier. So what we're going to do is, if we need billboards in the future and people want to donate, I'm talking with Lamar. We're going to got you, Trixie. As soon as we get done showing the video, I'm going to drop a link for you to come up. We're working with Lamar. We'll either have a separate phone number that you guys can call and make your donations, or maybe a specific time set aside, or a link added to their webpage. Those are the three things that they're trying to do. So, and when that's available, I'll let you know. And that way, you don't have to go through a YouTuber. You'll just make your donations direct to Lamar Sign Company. Now, with Civis Bank, there's still the same issue. And see, that's what people were missing about that donation. You can only do it by check or money order or in person. That's difficult nowadays. I mean, if you're going to send a check through the mail, I suggest that you send it certified mail. If you're sending a check or money order in the mail, that's the only way. Somebody's going to have to sign for that. I don't know if the bank allows that. So there's you a drawback. I wish there was a way. I don't understand a bank not having a way that you can do an electronic transaction. That's got to be a huge drawback for that bank. I mean, because I don't see how they are able to do direct deposits and that kind of stuff. You know, take your car payment directly out and everything like that. All right, guys. There's 35 of us in here in the room. Is everybody ready to be the first? Well, and it makes sense, Trixie, by the way. Not to jump in back and forth, but it does make sense. Hey, Miss Carrie, I love my Carrie Lawson, you guys. She's always so worried about her name because of this case. We love you. Carrie's been with me for a long time. All right, I'm muting, and well, now you'll hear the lovely voice of Miss Tiffany Marie.
That's what we're getting right now. That's what we're getting right now, because guess what? These families breaking, because guess what? We know a little bit more than they've ever tried to tell us, or that they thought they told us. And I think that the little that we know, I think the FBI, the TPI knows a hell of a lot more. My opinion.
For one of my stops, I just got to say, you guys, Doug and that damn, because guess what? Because guess what? Because guess what? Because guess what? Ugh, I hate that. And Doug, I'm not even saying I don't like your channel. It just drives me batshit crazy when he keeps repeating that. Oh, yeah, it is, Rhonda. That's right. That's right. I remember you telling us that. Well, we love Carrie, and we know that, listen, she's a speed demon on the road. Don't get in her way, because she will mow you down coming for those that she loves. But she is not one of the Ronnie Lawsons. Okay, back to the movie.
Well, they always do. I mean, they always know more than what they tell anybody, you know? I mean, they always do. But I don't know, man.
Are we on the same page that no matter what the case is, that even with creator-wise, that we can all move on and we can all make it about Summer from here on until we do get that answer? Can I at least?
Oh, well, I moved on. I mean, I was wanted off here, and I'm off here. So
No, we don't want you. It's not that you want it off. Like the throw around. I mean, I'm not saying you're right or wrong if you do this. If you ever feel violated, you should always do it what you feel is right. But is there something where the creators can be like, dude, let's just move forward. Let's drop this, and then we move forward. Like I've already done that. I don't have any problems. But I'm saying, I know that you have another thing happen for some person that. Are you?
Listen to Doug trying to make everything okay. Can we just move on from this? And yeah, we could just make everything about Summer. Move on from what? Move on from the fact that Chase says that he knows Summer is alive in Indiana. Do you want to move on from that, Doug? You go right ahead, but I'm not. Don't ever try to undermine me. Don't ever fucking play that phone call again either. Because you don't have my permission.
Wow. Can everybody say wow in the chat with me? What did she just say? What did she say? Yeah, Griff is still asleep. I tried to wake her, y'all. She said, don't ever play that effing phone call again because you don't have my permission. That implies that he never had her permission, which means, oh, Nelly, if she didn't give permission for it to be played, then everybody that's played that phone call, no, Stella, you're fine, baby. It's just a little bit of exclusive if she wants to hear it. Everybody that played that phone call after Doug is in doo-doo. Because that's legal. It's legal. And that means if Chase didn't know he was being recorded, he couldn't give his permission. And she says she didn't give hers right there. Do I need to rewind and play it again? Because God knows I will. And what does that mean, you guys? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. But Chase has got some. We gonna make sure they get this. Ain't that right, Trixie? It's on a hot 38 bullet to a lawyer. Oh, God. September, I love you. September said, well, shit, was she talking to herself? I mean, for real. Well, that's who she loves to hear. Yep, I said that. I mean, if anybody thinks that I'm wrong, I got you, Q Carlock. I'm down to play it again and again and again and play it another time. But exclusive, thank you, brought to you by Nita's World. Thank you, Trixie. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate y'all looking out. I love this. I love this. This is almost, I swear, y'all will think I'm done when I tell y'all this. I was just as happy when John announced that he was going to start looking into this case and that he was talking about interviewing Dawn. And when I looked on my page and saw that he said that he was one of my subs and gave my channel props. For real. Because that means a lot to me. Along with Real Chill Graz and Glitterozzi and some other channels that are out there, you guys, that have been in the mix for a minute, that are well respected, that have contacted me and told me they've seen what I'm doing. And what are we dropping exclusives today? We had to get a forensic accountant to go over the books for the county. Now we got right here Tiffany Marie in her own words. Didn't I tell y'all earlier that 9 out of 10 videos that I posted is her in her own damn words hanging herself? And boom. Thank you. I'm done, people. And let me click that. the reason you're not seeing what you're seeing when we're in the other screen, guys, is the live replay. This video straight up got blocked, got copyright struck. So I'm live streaming it to you so that you guys can see the creators that were in that chat. So you see that Doug was in that chat that night. That's where he found out about this call and about what, or not about this call, about this video and about what Tiffany had to say. So you understand why he made the post that he made on his community tab and why he did the video and the live stream that he did last night. Okay. As well as so you guys can understand what exactly is going on. We had a lot. This, if you have a favorite content creator anywhere in the true crime genre of YouTube, I suggest you stay around because they showed up in this chat pretty much. I'd bet money because we had Glitterancy, Real Chill Grots, Chase, Doug, Libby, trying to think. Doug, I said Doug. Did I say Doug from No Thanks? Ziggy. Ziggy actually ends up at near the end. Ziggy actually is up on panel. So, oh yeah, Heather. I've used quite a bit of John Hinge material in my videos showing receipts, just like I'm showing receipts right now. That's what I was just talking about in the video that we're live streaming, is that go check some of my videos out. You'll see that John Hinge himself commented that he's one of my subs. So, yeah, he's a great guy. Great content. I'm looking forward to the documentary he's working on, and I hope to learn from him. So I have nothing bad to say about creators, period. But coming from a DVSA background and having a platform for DVSA survivors, Tabitha Burdick, I do have my story straight, and Miss Trixie's in the chat, and she will tell you who gave me this video and this clip that I'm playing. It was Chase himself. Who did I just get off the phone with about an hour ago today? That would be Chase. So get your story straight, my darling. Chase gave him permission on the night this was going on. Chase did not give permission for the call to be released. Chase didn't know he was being recorded. If you don't know you're being recorded, how the hell, I'm going to repeat myself, if you don't know you're being recorded, how in the hell can you give permission? Please tell me that, Tabitha. I'm not saying Doug did anything wrong. And if you wait and you watch, you'll see that Doug gave me not one, not two, but 3 super chats that night and was thanking me for bringing to his attention what Tiffany Marie was saying about him and how she was talking about him and to him. So maybe you should get your facts straight before you come at me sideways with 17 emojis in your thing. So try again. That's right. And Heather as well. Why? Nobody can answer this for me. Why was Scott H tagged when it was first put out? Why were the voices distorted and Scott H was tagged? What was, and I don't like Scott. I'll just put that out there, okay? I don't really care for him. Just don't. He rubs me the wrong way. But in this instance, he didn't do shit wrong. Why was he tagged? Thank you, Miss Trixie, because what's her face? Stop sign girl. Tell me to get my facts straight. She might want to get her facts straight. Follow the timeline. Right now, what you're seeing is current. This is me right now today. What I'm playing is the video from about 55, 60 hours ago that YouTube banned. They blocked it because we watched Dave Chappelle. And Netflix copyright struck it, and it is blocked permanently. So I'm restreaming it so that this information can be out there. I would have just clipped it and uploaded it, but there's a lot of stuff in the chat that is important. So I'm making sure I restream it with the live chat playing so you can see. Exactly. Thank you to Neil, Suzanne. She belittles Doug. She's belittled me. Tabitha, nobody is making a threat. I'm telling you, before you come at somebody sideways in their own house, make sure that you get your shit right. Couch detectives, I'm not using anything to get myself views. I hope you're talking about Tiffany, because why hold the recording for days before you release it? And if you turn it over to law enforcement, I don't understand why you would put it out there for the general public. That's the part that bothers me. Right? Like, I mean, yeah, just a mom. I believe so. Oh my God, Tabitha, get into the current program, my darling. When the call was originally released, Chase did not give permission for anyone to play it because he didn't effing know he was being recorded. Okay? This is a conversation that is not for children. All of my content is marked not for children. So if you're an adult and not a child and you can comprehend, then stay in the chat. If you're having trouble keeping up, I suggest hit the rewind. Okay? And open your ears. We are having a watch party. I am live streaming the video that was blocked that came out 60 hours ago. Yes, when Chase was on Doug's live, he did say, yeah, you can play it now, man. Now, man. Not originally. Doug didn't originally release it either. Do you think Doug would be happy in thanking me and giving me super stickers and super chats if I was saying that he did something illegal? Right. AB did give Doug permission to everybody. But guess what? Oh, God damn it. Tabitha, shut the fuck up and go to the block party because you don't know what you're talking about and I'm tired of repeating myself in the middle. Okay. Anyway, let me rewind this. So, because here you go, Tabitha. Let me highlight this to help you out. Wrong highlight because it moved. Oh my God. You're right. You can't fix stupid. Please, Rhonda Moon, you are so... Yeah, Tabitha's not speaking our same language. Understand. There's a timeline, and you got to stay with it. And certain creators are trying to confuse, and confound that timeline so you don't get it, because they think a lot of our subs and our sunshines and our people out here watching are not intelligent enough to put it together. Just to be real. When this was originally released, AB gave Doug permission to play it. AB is not in the tape. AB is not one of the people in the conversation. You have Tiffany and you have Chase. So guess who can get permission to release the call? Tiffany or Chase? Tiffany says she never gave permission for it to be played in this thing. That's the important part. I'm sorry, Libby, but I'll address that in just a minute. Chase couldn't have ever give permission for it to be originally released and played because he didn't even know he was being recorded until it was released. Now, Libby, thank you, Donna S. Hey, Ginger Snap. So, and Libby, I was going to address what you said. I get what you're saying about how that triggers you as a special ed teacher, and I understand that. In the way I personally use it, ignorance can be educated. And it's kind of defining the words too. If someone is ignorant, they can be educated. If someone is stupid, that means they know better. They know the truth. They've been educated and they choose to bury their head in the sand and not act better, not do better. So that's kind of the way when I use it. And I apologize if anybody, I'm sorry that I cuss, but I'm not going to have somebody putting out misinformation. There's enough misinformation out there right now. And every bit of misinformation in this case, in any fashion, muddies the waters, makes it more difficult for true facts to come out, makes it more difficult for a 5-year-old girl to be found. It detracts from the 5-year-old little girl and the core reason that we're all here. So, back to the video. Full circle again. We gonna rewind. There was 2 people on the call, September Virgo. Chase didn't know he was being recorded, so how can he get permission? She just said she didn't get permission. That's both of the people. What's up? Who gave permission to play it? Yeah, you know how they got on? Listen, Linda, listen. I'm working on proving this to y'all and putting it out there right now. But pay attention. Pay attention to the circuit that Dawn runs and who all's involved in it. And whose views and clicks and monetary gain goes up, 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 up due to the drama, the arguing, the BS, and the good guy, bad guy stuff. And who has done this before? Oh, yeah, we ain't done, Trixie. We not done. I just got to keep stopping it so they can't put me no strike because we don't want them to take it down or take parts of it out. We want it all up in here. Trust and believe that. I've learned. Ask Real Chill Gross. He came and told me. If y'all didn't see that live I showed, you'll see. Yeah, it gets better. I'm going to rewind just a little bit, though.
Don't ever try to undermine me. Don't ever fucking play that phone call again either. Because you don't have my permission. I don't ever want to hear Doug play that phone call ever again. Doug doesn't know enough. I am not moving on from anything that was said on that phone call. Doug can. But can we all move on from it? Over my dead body?
Are you done for sure? Or do you want to still cover the case while you're out there or other things?
I mean, I'll still help anybody that calls me. I mean, if anybody that calls me wants to know, has a question about down here, I'll always help like that. But as far as me, coming back with I just never knew YouTube was that. I thought it was to help kids. I didn't know it was to
Arkansas. So
Sorry to come back, but I was able to go back and see what Chances was saying that he was telling Lady Justice to tell me to look at. I'm watching the chat, so I'm seeing it, but just not commenting because I got myself muted so y'all can hear without an echo. Chances, Fate, I know all that. When I ask you guys a question 90% of the time or give you research, I already have the answers. Like, don't worry. I have some more information about Mr. Dinsmore that's going to be really interesting. Really interesting. Like his ties with the TBI. And it's straight out the newspaper. Amazing. They forget about archives, don't they? You can erase it online. You can break those links, even where DuckDuckGo won't pick it up. But what you can't do is take it out the archives. That print's a bitch, ain't it? I'll spill it in due time. I know, Trixie, I can hear you every breath you take during this recording.
glad that you showed up.
Okay, y'all, I got to stop it again for a moment. Y'all know the deal. But again, y'all heard that. Did it? We all hear it again. Clearly, crystal clear. She was so crystal freaking clear. Thank you, Jesus. She said, "You do not have my permission." She said it flat out. You do not have my permission. And what the hell she mean? Undermine me. And somebody said that she won't say my name. She's scared of me. Gigi, the real Gigi in my chat, just addressing that. I don't know what it is. I feel like she thinks I'm beneath her. Yep, welcome to the hit list, Dougie. Down under Crime Talks. What's up? Glad to see you. Miss V at MTGVTV. What's up? Hello. I love her channel, you guys. You've got to go check it out. If you're really here for the victims and their story, that young lady's bringing it. I also thought AB put the call out. Who needs her? Let me tell you something, though, Trixie. In this state, I don't know what Tennessee is. Somebody tell me, is Tennessee a one-party or two-party state? Because it makes a difference. Because it's a two-party state, she was already burnt. And any of my mods that can, if you'll drop Sharon's down under Crime Talks link, MTGVTV's link, and Brain Freeze True Crime link for me, I appreciate it. And Q Carlock. Stella, I just put everything on you. I think you and Gigi's it right now. This was not a planned live, you guys. Everyone that keeps saying one party, I know it's a one-party state. The same as my state. But the two parties on the phone call, I'm going to keep screaming this until everybody comprehends. In her state, it is a one party. What I'm telling you, first of all, where TM lives is a two-party state. Where Chase lives is a one-party state. But I don't think either one matters. Because she just said she didn't get permission for it to be played. Okay? Chase didn't know he was being recorded until it was released and played. So he couldn't have given permission. AB had no right to give anybody permission unless he has written authority from Tiffany. And then she's a liar because she just said she never gave permission for it to be played. What is so hard to comprehend? No matter if it's one or two party, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's a one party or two party. There's only two people in the damn call. One person didn't know they were being recorded. They can't give consent if they don't even know they're on it. And the other person in the call, I just played the audio and video for you from their own channel of them saying, I don't give permission. But in Connecticut, it's a two-party state. Do your research. Chase never gave consent. Period. Period. After it was released, after everything was said and done, yes, in that interview on Doug, he said, yeah, you can play it now because it's already been released. Okay? Simple. You have to follow the timeline. If it is a one-party state and it is a private recording, a voice for hope, then yes, that party that recorded it can release it, but a third party that is not part of the call cannot release it without express written consent from one of the two parties participating. At least in North Carolina, that's the way their one-party rules are written. And I can get you the exact general statutes. But the bottom line is, it was a two-party state, and there was no permission given. It has been stated by the person that did the recording that she didn't tell him she was recording him. And she also said that she turned it over to the police. So I'm assuming the police are going to be investigating and pressing charges for violating the two-party statute. Exactly. Chase was unaware. Now I'm going to go back and continue to play the video. I'm not going to keep stopping and starting because it's really a moot point. Because I'm getting irritated because people don't understand. The consent chances is to record. It's a whole different ball game to release. That's what people don't understand. Period. Now, I have permission in writing, verbally, both from Chase to play what I'm playing and from Doug. You'll see Doug on the screen coming in shortly because his likeness and his videos in here telling me I don't have to keep starting and stopping. Listen, a voice, I'm not going to keep arguing with you. I can pull out the North Carolina general statutes and let you know what I'm saying. Are you by chance an attorney or even a paralegal? Because I am. I'll wait. Yeah, a voice for hope. Let me give you a voice for hope. Are you an attorney or paralegal in the state of North Carolina? That's what I want to know. Right. Thank you, Heather. I agree with you. How about just not being a shady, effed up person? I agree. How about people are missing the effing point that I'm getting real frustrated? Aren't we supposed to be a platform for DA and SA or DV and SA survivors? Is that not what we're supposed to be here? Are y'all missing the point about the way this woman is talking to and about this man? That is abuse. I have a problem with that. I don't understand why more people don't. Okay, and a voice for hope. You're not an attorney. So are you a paralegal by chance? Are you a certified paralegal? Have you been to school for that? Do you know about how to read general statutes? Section A, subsection B, section 1 of that? Do you have any of that? I'm way frustrated too. So you do? So then you know that recording and release are two different entities covered in the North Carolina general statutes and also in general statutes of most states. I'm glad, Priscilla, most people get it, because the ones that don't are thick as a milkshake and you're not going to get it in because they don't want to get it. My problem is this is a form of abuse and I'm calling it out for exactly what it is. And you'll see that I do so in this video. Now we're going to continue the watch party just so these people that haven't seen this are able to. Because if you weren't in the live stream, you didn't get to see it. It wasn't allowed. Well, Miss Donna Marie, she didn't tell nobody she was recording them. Ain't it funny how somebody records every single call they make? You know, that takes premeditation and preparation. I don't know about y'all. I'm sure there's a record button somewhere on my phone, but I got to go through some screens and hit some buttons to make that happen. I mean, that's all I'm saying. It takes forethought and premeditation to do that. I'm getting mad at you, Voice for Hope, because you're giving incorrect information. I don't like that. If you're going to come with that and you're going to state that sounds like you're quoting a law book, then give us the general statute that covers it. I'm figuring that too, Denise. Sounds to me like it'd be a couple certain peoples and change their number. That means we've all blocked the Voice for Hope. I'm done people and Denise both have blocked them. So, wonder who that means. They are. Right. Shining Light True Crime. I hope he does too. I hope he has his attorneys do the striking. Yeah, that's what I said, Heather. If this is a group that is this is marked for adults only. Yeah, I know, Denise. The block follows the IP address. So even when they change their name, they can't come in here. So it's somebody that I tend to not block people unless they're disrespectful. But mods, keep an eye on it. That's all I got to tell you. The other one left, I reckon. But that's right, that IP address can be a biatch when you want to remain anonymous, but you commit illegal acts. Remember that too, for what we're talking about right now. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a troll, Heather, I'm sure. But let her get her jollies. Some people, we just got to let them get their jollies some days. Exactly. That's what I'm stating, Chances. It is wrong what they did to Chase and Doug. I agree. No person should have to be talked about or to, especially publicly, the way that she was disrespecting Doug. And you'll see that Doug was not upset with me at all. He actually comes into this chat And I don't see Donna, so I don't know who Donna is. Donna must be somebody I have blocked. Kiki. I just want it out there. And I just hope that you guys understand that I'm calling out the abuse. I'm just like what platform we are and we say we're about. Voices for victims, that we want to help be survivors and warriors. I'm calling out this abuse. I'm not going to stand quiet about it. This is a form of abuse, period. Oh, D-Nice, we must have good taste and block the same folk. Kiki. Okay, here we go. You guys, this was something that just kind of fell. I did it because I support the fundraiser and I support Chase. I support the people that are involved in that, including my sunshines. And who the hell am I? Yeah, I was able to donate time, but I didn't put no money in that fund. I did not, and I will not claim something I didn't do. So who am I to question what's going on? And I've said this before, and I'll say this again. Any creator, and I saw AB and Tiffany do a live where they threw shade about super chats and super stickers. And that pissed me off all the way. Because any creator in here that's went through the monetization process knows. And if I can get to it and show you, I'll show you. I don't give two shits. Y'all know I keep it 100. It tells you that you get paid between the 21st and the 26th. Not before and not after. They don't care why you need it, why you got it. That's YouTube's policy. That's how it works. And depending on what their payment method is set up to be, it could take even longer. You could get a paper check coming through the snail mail. But what pisses me off is every creator knows that. Every creator knows that. That's right, T. Riley got it. Every creator knows that without a shadow of a doubt. It's YouTube standard. And then anybody that's used PayPal for any period of time knows that once it gets above a certain... I just wanted to come back and say hi, Doug. I'm having to re-live stream this because it got struck. So that it's up there for posterity and everybody can see the original live chat and everything. Not going to let them get by with it. I'll just, during this watch party, we'll just edit out that. But I want to... My platform is a platform for survivors and to help give victims their voices back with DV and SA. And I just wanted to highlight once again that in my opinion, the way you were treated and spoke to, especially behind your back, is a form of abuse. And that it won't be tolerated here. And, you know, we don't have, here, I don't got beef with no creator, but I won't tolerate just lies and manipulation and disrespect. So I just wanted to come back, stop the video for a moment, Doug, and say, hey, glad to see you're in here. I'm playing this because I'm not going to let it be took down. It's important. It's important for this case. It's important for Summer. And it's important to those survivors out there. I know shut up, share gets stuck in my head too. I love that. Love that part. Certain dollar amount, and it's person to person, they can choose to hold monies at their discretion. Generally, it's 10 to 14 business days. Sometimes it can be up to 45 days, period. It just depends on if it's country to country, state to state, what the dollar amount is how many transactions have you had. It is really random, but it's not hard to check. Anybody straight like this, if you donated through your Cash App or through your PayPal, there's ways to check on that transaction. There's ways you can look at your own transaction and see what it is. So, and I'm pretty sure, because I've heard Q say it more than once, if you made a donation and you have a question, she'll answer you. She'll answer you. But she just not going to answer the candle lady. Where are your records? What's up? Oh, wait a minute. She didn't sell them. Well, she didn't sell them. Why? Up until September the 7th. Was she still advertising them on her Facebook page? That part, I'll wait. Please answer. And Tiff, don't come at me. I might have screenshots and video. Your friends ain't your friends and they don't like you that much. On some real stuff. You made a lot of enemies in that drama community, my dear. Straight like that. And ain't nobody got to fear me because they said she afraid of me. She ain't got to fear me. As long as she ain't lying. If you lying and there's a paper trail out there that I can prove you're lying, then yeah, you should fear me. Yeah. And if you're hurting me or one of my family, yep, you should definitely be worried. Yeah. Oh, Trixie, there's other candles too. Oh, I done seen it, Beady Eyes. I know what you're talking about. Beady, they keep trying to warn me about you because of who else's chat you mod and where you doing Discord. Please don't think people don't tell me. But you know what? Here's my philosophy. Beady comes in here and has thoughtful comments and thought-provoking commentary and is respectful to me in the chat. That's all I can ask for. So Beady's good with me. I might mod a couple other people in the chat. You'll know who you are because you're people that should have mod riches already. Okay, we're going back and let Tiffany tell us what a bad person she is in her own words.
Why don't you go back and rewind and listen to the whole live and save your question for my comment section? Okay? And please leave my Discord.
YouTube penitentiary, call it, brother.
But, well, like I say, Doug, just hey, call me anytime, man. You got my number. You call me anytime.
I appreciate that, and hey, and I'm not trying to tell you to give up hope. I hope she's alive, brother. But like, if we can search the right way or not focus so much on the drama, because a lot of drama and the way you lost sight with this billboard thing, and you did a great thing, but it turned into something that defeated you. I hope you regroup. I hope you come back in a different.
Enablers. Doug is an enabler. He's an enabler, a suspect. He's an enabler of Chase in his grift. And he can't be trusted. There you go. Dakota Ray. Perfectly said. ended on that. Doug's mods, Benny's trolls. Doug, Unknown Things Investigates, you are a fucking disappointment. Thanks to everybody that showed up to listen. I'm sorry for those of you who were treated like shit tonight in Doug's chat because he's now obsessed with Don. Hold on, let me drop AB's link to the video that he just put on his second channel. Make sure you go watch Marissa's upload too. She posted it earlier.
All right. Well, oh my God, Celeste, I'm dying. Miss Celeste, me and you've had our disagreements before, but I believe on this one, I couldn't have said it better myself. If you'll notice, there's a few of y'all got a wrench tonight. Got a wrench that wrench off and use it. No, it doesn't, beady eyes, and she doesn't look like her picture in real life either. You know. That's what's up. I haven't been able to do it. I figured out how. So I'm excited. And I had promised you one for a minute, Miss B. So anybody have any questions that they want to ask me right quick? What was I going to go find? Well, TT, we on TM right now, boo-boo. What you mean don't get nobody going? We own her. We own her. Okay. And Trixie, I'm going to drop you a link because I want you to talk to everybody for a minute and explain what this means to Chase and explain what's going on. If I can just get the link to come up so I can get it. There we go. And any other creators that are in here right now in the chat that want to come up, or chatters, click the link. If I don't know you and I don't know that it's you and they've never been up before, I will be asking you to show me your face. Oh, Sharon. Listen, to have Sharon of all people say that you guys don't understand. Like, Sharon loves Down Under Crime Talks loves everybody. And is so freaking nice to everybody. You know, I've had a long day, let me tell you. But let me say this. It was worth it. It was worth it. Right on September, we all giving Chase some hugs. Oh. Anybody have any questions or thoughts? If you did, if y'all want the link and didn't catch, throw me a coffee too, Brain Freeze. Want the link and didn't catch it, let me know. I'll drop it again. Q Carlock, Trixie Star, Miss V, Brain Freeze, Down Under, anybody that wants to come up, any of the creators I have in my chat that wants to come up right now, no pressure. No pressure. But you're welcome. And I'll bring you up and I'll mute myself and let you guys talk. Because we've got a lot going on. And I think I told somebody earlier in a reading that talking and getting it out was healing. And we need to talk and get it out so we can heal and go forward, okay? Because here's one thing. Before this heifer come in and all these people throwing riches into shit, here's what I saw, you guys. Precedent. Something nobody ever heard of before. on the marathon YouTubers that didn't like each other were working together for a common goal. Let that sink in for a minute. Working together to achieve a common goal. They couldn't take it. They couldn't take it because good was winning over evil all across the land. I mean, it's like a freaking fairy tale story. They couldn't take it because it didn't meet their nice little box that they'd figured out. You good, Miss Sharon? Do your thing, baby. We love you here. But we messed that up. Then came the vigil. And again, we were working together. Everybody knows I'm not going to be a hypocrite and bullshit y'all because it's not going to work. And that's how we built trust here, is me being 1,000% real with you guys on everything. I don't care for Cam and Allie. I said that, right? Ain't I said that since the hot mic moment took place with the Corpse Bride and Prairie Balls? I've said that way back. Y'all can go pull it up and play it just like we did Tiffany's ish, you know what I mean? But I'm not denying it. I said they seemed like really nice people. They were very respectful, very nice to me, treated me with respect and kindness at the vigil. But there's something about them I just don't care for. I don't feel they're here for the right purposes. And I can't let, and please believe, see, this is what I'm going to tell y'all. It's how you know when you got real good friends or when you got, people that's just fair weather friends. Chase and I have discussed this. He knows how I feel. He respected my feelings on them just like I respected his. And that's why I know what kind of person that this man is, and what he was going through wasn't right. I do feel like that there are people that cause the discord. If at the very least, let me say this, at the very least, they laid the groundwork that TM was looking for to start the drama. And I feel like if I had an ego, to answer Karen Campbell, and Trixie, this is going to be something hard because I ain't really spoke on it, okay? But if I had been somebody with a big ego, okay, when it came to that vigil, it would have ended up an effed up mess like the big egos caused in the marathon. But I didn't let it occur. My Sunshines and I and several other communities know that we were talking stuff up and we came up with the idea of this vigil. We put the flyers out. Tiffany Marie had her bullshit to talk from the beginning because she said we stole her picture to make the flyer and accused me of being a thief, when it actually hurt one of my subs and I was pissed because they made that for me at my request. They picked the picture, they picked it, they made it. Okay, got you. And go ahead, Trixie. I just don't see you back here yet. So as soon as you get back here, I got you, Ma. So we came up with the idea of the vigil, okay? Yeah, Q, you straight. I'm inviting all of you up. Anybody in the chat that wants to come talk to me, it's an open forum. I'm not Ziggy, though. I will mute your ass if you get retarded. Just so you know. Excuse me for saying that word. It means something different in my day. Not like saying, shoot, I don't even want to go there. Okay, anyway. We did. We came up with the idea, Gigi said it, and start calling media platforms and trying to get it out there. If I had been a different mindset, and my mindset had been more of, well, I want to get credit for this or that, and I'm worried about it, and not worried about Summer, then I would have showed my AWS at that vigil, because I don't care for them. And even though I knew that they were somewhat involved, I wasn't told they were that involved. Good thought, Miss Kay. But what I didn't do was show out, because to me, they were showing love and respect for Summer, and that's all I could ask for. I don't like speaking in big crowds. Explain that to Chase. It's different to be controlling it behind here than it is to stand in front of an audience of live faces. Oh, I got a couple people up here. What? Let me turn my headphones on so we don't have no echoes, you guys. And ladies, I'm bringing y'all up right now. But I feel like, just like it was kind of a setup, and, you got a couple egos and that possibly going to flare, the same ones that threw off flare guns inside of Q&M's fundraiser are the same ones that were probably expected to throw up flare guns. They probably expected them to throw up the flare guns. And then when that was going on at the vigil, I kind of feel like the same people, wanted to throw a wrench in that. But we didn't give them that because we was too much. We was there for the real stuff. You can't get that reaction and action out of somebody that's got it 100% real. And I think they're working together behind the scenes, and I will prove it. I'm going to mute myself. Q, Trixie, y'all take the floor. Whoever wants to go first.
Oh, you don't have to mute yourself. Trixie, I'm here for you. I'm tearing up some dinner, so I need a minute before I can really jabber jaw. But I came because you called me, baby. I'm here.
Thank you, Miss Q. Actually, I just want to say that I did record, but she did all the work. Tiffany did. So I can't wait for you to share the rest because it's so big. Like, it just shows who she really is. Oh, and can I say one more thing? There was a comment made in her live tonight about me adopting. Once again, Tiffany, I'd like to address that. I said you're taking things out of context. Context is very important. I said Chase and I would adopt Summer. She's missing child, so we can't, obviously, but anybody that loves Summer and supports Summer would want to adopt her so she doesn't have to go back to what she was living in. That is what I said and meant. Just want to clarify that. But the rest you can show and take from there.
She don't care what she said, girl.
Okay. Thank you, Trixie. I'm going to mute you now. Oh, you muted yourself. Okay. And make sure that Q's unmuted. I hope she's done with the food. For those of you, Trixie was crackling a little bit. So what I was going to say, hopefully you guys can hear me better. What she said was that she did a little work by hitting the record button, but that Tiffany did it all by herself. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, September Virgo. I didn't give anybody the satisfaction, but I felt it. I don't know how to explain it. Till you've been there, you'll not know. But what Trixie was saying is, thank you, Tiffany, because once again, you did all the work for us. You and your lips.
Yep.
And all that she's talking about Discord, that's true. I had a friend of mine who was a creator, and I will not name her. If she wants to come on and talk, she will. She's not in here right now. But she was treated horribly in that Discord and booted out and treated like a pariah because she refused to take a side and said all she wanted was the truth and that she didn't see anything untoward going on. So you get booted out and you get treated like crap and told you're not a friend.
Yeah.
No, that's not a friend that's asking you to do that. We're not in high school. We're not in junior high. We're not in elementary. And I didn't play it then. And I sure ain't going to play that shit now. Do you think for an instant I'm going to tell Q Carlock who she can be friends with?
Come on now.
When she quits laughing, she's going to say, okay, whatever, Nina, and keep walking.
It's crazy. It's elementary, man.
Am I wrong?
Nope. Not at all.
And I wouldn't expect anything less. I really wouldn't.
Right.
Because I like to surround myself with strong people that are sure of themselves and know what they want. And getting my voice back and teaching others around me how to do that is what my platform and my channel is about for the survivors that we have there. So, you know, oh, we gonna play the whole thing again, GG7, baby. Don't worry. I'm gonna play it again because it sounds so good.
Yes, it does.
But
just her tone alone is like, oh my God, grow up.
is it not the fakest fake?
Ugh. I can't
I've heard her talk. Has anybody actually heard her real voice before? Because I have.
Outside of this, the only other time I heard it was when she was cammed up on Molly's because we watched it last night. That's as close to real as I've gotten. Well, we talked on the phone. She sounds the same to me.
You think so? Well, a part of it, I think, is the accent. But to me, her voice sounds just a little deeper. Like, not quite sound. I can't do it. Not quite. Okay. It's just down just a little more. But
it's true.
I just think, how can we look to you in something with a child? Hello, Doug. Nice to see you. Oh, now you won't come in here now that you've been spanked.
Welcome to the
crew. You know, I got love for you no matter what, though.
Shut up, Cher.
This is an open door.
Shut up, Cher. Yeah, I like Doug. It's all good.
I love when he does it. Oh, my God. That's the lab, I think, that does the Is that you? Or is that the lab that does the shut up, Cher, Doug?
That's Doug.
Yeah, that's my favorite part. I love that. Did y'all see Chris McDonough's face when he did that the first time? I was rolling. You know she was going to be mad at you anyway, Doug, because you got too much viewership and exclusives.
You're not allowed to be neutral with Tiffany Marie. I keep saying that to everybody. I know
you're welcome.
You cannot be neutral. You must pick a side, or she'll pick it for you. It's that simple. It's
you
sad.
good, Doug? I don't know what video you sharing. I was sharing a little bit of yours. You know, I'll share yours. You share mine. We'll share ours. You good?
Sharing is caring.
We dropped the link in the chat too. I don't have beef with any single creator at all. At all. I know that's right. BD I said I go where I want to go. I don't at all. But what I won't do is have people treat people bad for no reason. You know? And Doug, you're good. Share it now. Go for it. We're gonna share it again.
I don't know where
you're in it. You're the star, Doug. And I thank you. I thank you, Doug, for being so kind, actually, to Chase while he was up there. You know, a lot of people haven't been that kind. Now Trixie's dropping your Instagram and stuff for us. But it is what it is, Doug. At the end of the day, we want what's best for a 5-year-old little girl. And I've never had a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you. Hell, I don't even got a problem with Benny Keys. Is that a miracle, y'all? I mean, last time I talked to him, he told me he was sorry and that he honestly believes that I'm here for summer. So,
well, you're smart and you know how to be careful.
You already. you already.
Exactly.
But yeah, I don't have beef with anybody. As long as they're not hurting, if you ain't hurting children and like elderly folk that can't protect themselves and animals and stuff, we can be good.
Do you? Yeah.
And to be real, me and Tiffany could be good, but I don't think it'll ever happen because she would need to admit stuff that she's lied about. Like I can't abide that.
Yeah, no, I can't use her. I gave
What
her.
was it?
I'm done.
What's that saying from Ray's, the movie Ray? Scratch a lie, find a thief. Is that what it was? Scratch a lie, catch a thief.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Catch a thief or find a thief. One of them.
Doug, do you want a link? I'll drop a link.
See, I was going to say, you got me up here and you bounced. You lost connection.
Better? Do I sound better?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Here, Doug, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome.
Doug didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve it any more than the rest of us. He did not.
Yeah, you damn sure didn't earn to be talked about that way. Have you not heard and seen that?
She's disappointed. Whose fucking mother is she? Like, come on.
Well, Doug, if you don't care, have you heard what was said about you yet? Is this your first time hearing it?
Oh, shit. I thought he heard it.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, I don't know. I just happen to think about that, you know?
Yeah. My bad. I thought so, too.
Yeah, I think it was showed to him tonight.
Yeah, that's fine about that. I'm just asking if Doug, he said he doesn't want to come up. That's fine. But did you hear what was said about you in this video? If not, then I am replaying it right now. We'll just listen to it together. So you can go rest or whatever you want to do, dear. Because I understand. I've got I've got about 9 hours live in.
Oh, so, wow.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you, Doug, for giving Cheese a voice
and
to speak. That was really nice of you. I love you, Doug.
Okay, guys. Doug hasn't heard this. So, Doug, I'm about to play it. It's you talking. Tiffany is editing. If my mods can grab that webcam chat, get them out. Please. I got enough in here. We should get it. It should be caught pretty quick. Stella's usually got fingers of fire. All right, Doug, I'm going to play it, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't realize until just now it dawned on me that he may not have seen or heard this, you guys. Doug, just know that we all in here are in agreement that you do not deserve this. I will pause it just so you know. But wow, I didn't know he didn't know you guys. Hold on. Wow.
Just wait. I just blocked Doug, so I have to let him back in. Hold on 1 second.
Why didn't you block Doug, Trixie?
I meant to hit the webcam thing.
Oh, got you. How long do we need to wait?
Too. I put it in your blocked, Anita. When you get a chance, go into your customizations, and you can put that webcam thing in your blocked list, and they'll never be able to pop up again.
It's in my blocked list. It's in there.
See, they use different
Doug's
ones.
still here.
Put another link.
Doug just typed. Doug, put me a 1 to let me know that she didn't get you instead of the webcam thing before I start playing this.
He didn't get you.
Yeah, just give me a 1 in the chat, Doug. So I know you're still here. Trixie thinks that she might have accidentally timed you out instead of the webcam person.
Yeah, I didn't think maybe he didn't hear it either, but I just heard it when I came in your room tonight. So yeah, that makes sense. He hasn't heard it yet.
Okay. He's still typing. He just said LOL GG. So
okay. He's in.
Yeah, he's in chat. Okay. All righty. I'm gonna mute me, and if here we go. Round 2.
That's what we're getting right now. That's what we're getting right now because that's what we're getting right now. That's what we're getting right now because guess what? His family is breaking because guess what? We know a little bit more than they've ever tried to tell us or that they thought they told us. And I think that the little that we know, I think the FBI, the TPI knows a hell of a lot more. My opinion.
Well, they always do. I mean, they always know more than what they tell anybody, you know? I mean, they always do. But I don't know, man.
Are we on the same page that no matter what the case is, that even with creator wise, that we can all move on and we can all make it about summer from here on out until we do get that answer? Can I at least?
Oh, well, I moved on. I mean, I was wanted off here and I'm off here. So
No, we don't want you. It's not that you want it off. Like the throw around. I mean, I'm not saying you're right or wrong if you do this. If you ever feel violated, you should always do what you feel is right. But is there something where the creators can be like, dude, let's just move forward. Let's drop this, and then we move forward. Like I've already done that. I don't have any problems, but I'm saying I know that you let another thing happen. Person that are you?
Listen to Doug trying to make everything okay. Can we just move on from this? And yeah, we could just make everything about summer.
Thanks, Doug. I appreciate that. I believe it's you, and I just want you to hear what's been said, dog, for real. Because this is the part coming up that's about you. So, and I was trying to highlight. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat, Doug, and I lost it. I'm not good at this. Here we go. I'll try again. Here we go. Third time's a charm. Let's go back now that I paused. I don't know why it turned green screen, guys, but I'm going to let it play out.
Move on from what? We could just make everything about summer. Move on from what? Move on from the fact that Chase says that he knows Summer is alive in Indiana. Do you want to move on from that, Doug? You go right ahead, but I'm not. Don't ever try to undermine me. Don't ever fucking play that phone call again either. Because you don't have my permission. I don't ever want to hear Doug play that phone call ever again.
Now, Doug, I was laughing at the needs of sandwich and a nap, probably, like the princess and the pea. And I'm not asking you to say anything and put your feet out in no waters, but I'm going to say nobody deserves to be talked to that way, but damn sure nobody deserves to be talked about that way in front of hundreds of people behind their back. You know? That's what's up, Doug. Protect yourself. But she gave Chase the ammunition, so it's cool. The gun's been sitting there. And Doug, you're welcome. I mean, hell, this is you. You could come take all you want to off this. I'll print it to you. I won't strike you. All the witnesses, we got 129 people in here. I'll be glad to send it to you in writing. If you want a copy of this, as long as it's okay with Chase, I'll be glad to send that to you as well. I don't have a problem sharing my work. I just want the truth to be out there. And I don't think it's fair to feel like you're above another creator. You know, we all work hard for what we do. It's not as easy as people think. So I'm going to play the rest of it, Doug, and just let you hear. But, man, I'm sorry that I feel bad that you didn't know, and then I'm playing it for you. Honest to goodness. Does he have your number, Doug? Because I'll just message him. I'll let him know. Doug, I love that. Can I highlight that? I won't do that to you. Nope, I said she's a mud duck. Not a duck, but a mud duck. We got nothing but love for you. Everybody that's put their heart and soul into this investigation got nothing but love. He's got you. He's watching us right now, so I'm sure he does. All right, here's
Doug doesn't know enough. I am not moving on from anything that was said on that phone call. Doug can. But can we all move on from it? Over my dead body?
Are you done for sure? Or do you want to still cover the case while you're out there or other things?
I mean, I'll still help anybody that calls me. I mean, if anybody that calls me wants to know, has a question about down here, I'll always help like that. But as far as me, coming back with I just never knew YouTube was that. I thought it was to help.
Tell Chase good night. Much love for my son adopted. And Doug, just know that none of us think that this is okay. Okay. I know for some of my subs, my sunshines, this is possibly a little triggering. I apologize for you guys that there was a warning about that part. I didn't know that she was going to be quite that bad. Because a lot of us here are from a DVSA background, and some things like that can be quite triggering. But Doug, you or nobody else deserves to be talked to. That is not okay at all. And it wasn't even nice enough to be to your face. You know what I mean? It's such a big deal, Crime Analyzer, because it's a practice that she does to record people, friends, family on a regular basis. You don't just go run and get that and have that queued up. It doesn't work that way. Was it that easy, Trixie? Did it take a minute? You had to hit rewind and everything else to get this tonight, correct? You don't have everything just set up and boom, boom, ready to go. It don't work like that.
You're
Straight
right.
up. Nobody deserves to be talked to that way. I mean, you didn't go cheat her mama out of money. Shit. You didn't steal her dog or nothing. I mean, regardless, wrong is wrong and right is right. And that's how I see it. All right, here with the next to the
Arkansas, so I'm so glad that you showed up. Why don't you go back and rewind and listen to the whole live and save your question for my comment section? Okay? And please leave my Discord.
YouTube penitentiary, call it, brother.
But like I say, Doug, just call me anytime, man. You got my number. You call me anytime.
I appreciate that, and hey, and I'm not trying to tell you to give up hope. I hope she's alive, brother. But if we could church the right way, or not focus so much on the drama, because a lot of drama and the way you lost sight was this billboard thing, and you did a great thing, but it turned into something that defeated you. I hope you regroup. I hope you come back in a different.
Enablers. Doug is an enabler. He's an enabler of suspects. He's an enabler of Chase in his grift. And he can't.
Also, Trixie and Doug, just so you know, one, that grift accusation, by the way, that's something else Chase's attorneys will want to know, because that goes to slander and defamation of character. And Doug, I love the tone that you use when you're talking to people. I hate that you had to go to members only for any reason. I don't do membership, but that just has to do with my platform and what it's based on. And but what you choose to do on your channel should be your choice. And the big thing that I want to say is it seemed to be there was a problem with people when us as creators came together. I had another creator, I've still not seen her in my chat. She talked about it previously on how she was kicked out of the Discord because she wouldn't side with Tiffany. And she was talked to very disrespectfully. I mean, she called me in tears. This is someone, she's a creator, but she's become a friend. She's a very good-hearted person, and she did not deserve to be treated that way. And it just makes me angry. So I don't care how small I am in the big picture. I'm going to raise my voice in defense of my friends and my family, because they've had my back to the fullest since I walked in this game. And I'm going to be there for them, that 150% that they give me. And I don't care how big or small you are, nobody deserves to be treated that way and talked to that way. And I think if we all stick together and support one another, even though we have different, we can agree to disagree. We can have different viewpoints and different thought processes about this case or any other case. But we can still be adults and talk about it and maybe actually figure some shit out by talking to each other. And I'm not saying solve a case, but we may figure out a direction to go in that may help things. And we daggum sure can bind together and do what's right for people in general, just people. Well, Fairy Dust, you already know here on my page and in this platform, you are welcome no matter how you feel and what you think, as long as you do it with respect to others. That's all I ask. That's right, Doug. And that small army has a lot of voices. Just look at what we were able to do. Look how stagnant that reward fund was. That's right. Just roll with it. It does. I already know, baby. And Chase does too. Here's the thing. We all joined together for this marathon and for this vigil. And look at what wonderful things were accomplished through all the bullshit. Through all the bullshit, we almost doubled that little girl's reward fund. We put on a beautiful vigil that I don't want nobody to tell me was not gorgeous and peaceful and smooth. And there were creators that didn't like each other involved in all that ish. But what did we do? We put how we felt aside for the better good. And we put all of our voices together, and look at what we did, you guys. I'm sorry, but it's monumental. And I was privileged to be included. Yeah, guys, everybody, I predict that we need to be ready to be there for Ziggy. I'm just afraid of that. She's she's a very sweet person. She's very nice. And I just am afraid she's going to be crushed. Right on, BDIs. I'm with you. I'm listen, Blam, we're gonna pin you to the screen if I can get it to work. That's how we all feel. It should show up if I pinned it right. Oh, it's hanging up on me. I think BDIs has got a thing to keep me from posting it. Every time I catch it, it runs. BDIs said we want Summer back now, period. Doug, I can't. You're killing me. Oh. Did I get it? No. I gotta show that one. I'm sorry. Here we go. Anybody wants to know who's talking? There you go. Look on the. By the way, thank you, Doug. Very much appreciated. And let's go back to Stephanie Marie.
Can't be trusted. There you go. Dakota Ray. Perfectly said.
Okay, y'all gonna kill me, but I gotta say this. Welcome, Real Chill Cross. I'm honored. Thank you. Glad to see you in my chat. Appreciate you. And here's something for your your thing. Let me see. Hold on a minute. I want to rewind this. I want to get the screen back right. Let's see. Hold on. Let me refresh. Here we go. Just for you, Real Chill. If you hadn't heard it, I'm going to start it back again because I want you to hear the vile sewage coming out of this mouth. Here we go.
Now, because guess what? These families breaking because guess what? We know a little bit more than they've ever tried to tell us or that they thought they told us. And I think that the little that we know, I think the FBI, the TPI knows a hell of a lot more. My opinion.
Well, they always do. I mean, they always know more than what they tell anybody, you know? I mean, they always do. But I don't know, man.
Are we on the same page that no matter what the case is, that even with creator wise, that we can all move on and we can all make it about Summer from here on out until we do get that answer? Can I at least?
Oh, well, I moved on. I mean, I was wanted off here and I'm off here. So
No, we don't want you. It's not that you want it off. Like the throw around. I mean, I'm not saying you're right or wrong if you do this. If you ever feel violated, you should always do what you feel is right. But is there something where the creators can be like, dude, let's just move forward. Let's drop this. And then we move forward. Like, I've already done that. I don't have any problems. But I'm saying, I know that you have another thing happen for some person that. Are you?
Listen to Doug trying to make everything okay. Can we just move on from this? And yeah, we could just make everything about Summer. Move on from what? Move on from the fact that Chase says that he knows Summer is alive in Indiana. Do you want to move on from that, Doug? You go right ahead, but I'm not. Don't ever try to undermine me. Don't ever fucking play that phone call again either. Because you don't have my permission. I don't ever want to hear Doug play that phone call ever again. Doug doesn't know enough. I am not moving on from anything that was said on that phone call. Doug can. But can we all move on from it? Over my dead body.
Are you done for sure? Or do you want to still cover the case while you're out there or other things?
I mean, I'll still help anybody that calls me. I mean, if anybody that calls me wants to know,
Taking a quick break. I might have played a little too long, but considering that most of it's Doug's content and Doug's in here, and her mouth only runs for about, I figured it was 26 seconds. I think I timed. I probably can get by with playing the whole thing, but we'll just, I've got copyright that stuff out the wazoo from YouTube.
So sweet. Doug's not distracted.
Oh, I know he's not. That's what I'm saying. He done made that crystal clear. I didn't think I needed it from her. I was trying to read what Kay was asking and saying. The phone call is illegal, but it was her and Chase. So who gave? It keeps moving me. I think she's asking who gave permission. Yeah. Well, here's the deal. I don't, with it going state to state and across state lines, usually it's in the state that the call was made. Generally, it's what their laws are. So it's a one-party state. That means only one person has to give consent. But she just damn well said she didn't give consent. She just said she didn't give consent. So, and she just sounds like every prepster that I ever met. Like every kid that parents were paying for them to go to school instead of going to the regular old, school like everybody else. I'm trying to see what God said. I missed it. I just think it's, how do I say this? I think it's terrible to talk to somebody like that. I think every nail that's in her coffin, just like I said earlier, has been a nail that she made of her own, because 99%, I'll even be nice, 90% of what content that I brought you guys to educate this community about the backstory of her and everything and where she comes from and others that are involved, it's been ish that came straight out of her mouth, yo. It wasn't something that somebody else Doug said to use his video that it's even more clear. Doug, I got nothing but love for real, bruh. That's the problem. We had all come together as a community, and that being said, somebody had to throw a wrench in it. They didn't like it. They didn't like it that we could all be nice and play nice and work together. I mean, it was unprecedented. We actually even, Mr. Keys, the sheriffs, everybody, they even gave their support for this marathon and this vigil. So somebody had to have a problem with it. Somebody had to get their panties in a wad. And I'm not in the mood to be plucking pennies out of nobody, I don't know what else to say. Oh, for real, girls, you're 100%. I've been contacted. One creator called me crying. Another creator called me telling me if it's down the line. It's even to the point of you can't be in this person's live stream, or that is so petty. Like it's petty bus driver pulling up, honk honk, I'm coming, you can get on or not. Did I see my Glitterazzi in the chat too? Mwah. Love you, Glitterazzi, as well. And I am so thankful. Sorry if I sound like I'm shouting, but I'm excited. I'm having a fangirl moment here, you guys. Q and Trixie. I'm just won't shut up, sorry. But it's in a good way, you know.
In the background.
So many of you guys are in the chat that are creators that are doing a wonderful job out there. Somebody dropped Glitterazzi and Real Chill Girls links in the chat for me. Pop Doug's in there again, you guys. My mods, please. Don't worry, just roll with it. I watched through someone else. We actually highlighted part of Graz's live from the other day where he was talking about getting struck. And I love the fact that you opened up your dashboard and you showed exactly, you know, don't leave no stone unturned. Keep it 100% transparent. And that's what I found. If I just be real with my people and my sunshines and the people that view my channel, I don't have any problems. And I love to keep my receipts. Glitterazzi been bringing it for real. That fire. Q, are you and Trixie still able to talk?
Yep. Just listening.
I didn't mute y'all. So.
We're here.
We're echoing.
Okay, Trixie, you went mute again. Q.
Yep. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Let's see if it does when I do this way. Are y'all hearing them? Good morning, my Griffey.
Can you chat?
Oh, I hear you now.
Are we echoing?
Yeah.
I'll mute too. Go ahead, Q.
I was just asking what you're doing. I hear echo.
Are we still hearing echo?
Tell.
I don't hear it.
You don't hear echo now? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, it went away. We can hear you, Nita. Yes, that's all I was trying. That's all I was trying to say is yes, I can hear you.
Well, I mean, I just was going off on a tangent, and you guys are my panel guests, so I was muting myself and giving y'all the floor to state your thoughts and your feelings. I know Doug was tired. If Glitterazzi or Real Chill Girls, if you guys want to come up, or anybody in the chat, I'll drop the link again in the chat while you ladies have at it. Take the floor.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Well, I mean, y'all said it all. This girl is a hot mess. Anybody who can't see this, they're just not looking. It's really simple. She's messy, like high school messy. She's the type of girl that would have got her ass beat every day in any school I ever went to. And I've lived in a lot of different parts of town, not just the hood. And everybody would have beat her ass. She talks too much. She's messy. She stirs up shit. And if you don't get with her program, she's going to come after you. Period. It doesn't matter. You don't even have to say anything about her. Just deal with somebody she don't deal with and sit back and wait for it because it's coming.
And Doug, you didn't deserve this. You just tried to make peace. You and Chase both.
You didn't do a damn thing wrong. Right.
In Arkansas, I love you. I'm sorry she said that about you and did that. That was just rude.
Yeah, I love you, Arkansas. Doesn't matter. That's just because she's seen Arkansas in our chat rooms. You literally are guilty by association, period. It doesn't matter. If you are in this room right now, don't go back to her Discord or her lives without being prepared. Unless you're here to be a troll for her, she's going to have a problem with you. Don't go on a panel. Don't say the marathon was good, the billboard is good, Chase is good, Nita's good. Don't do any of it if you want your friendship to last with Tiffany Marie, period. That is how she wrote. She's a terrible, terrible person.
And I said this earlier. I just hit record. She literally did the rest for me. Like,
yeah,
you want to play the rest of it?
She can't help herself. I'm glad you did that. So you recorded the call we just listened to?
Yeah, this is my recording.
You go, girl. You go, girl. Use those skills for good, not evil.
Yeah, she made it a statement to me about I'm adopting summer thing, and I had to correct it because I said it was taken out of context, and she didn't like say what I exactly said. I said that I would adopt Summer with Chase. We definitely would. She's
Right.
missing, and anybody that loves Summer and supports Summer would do that in a heartbeat anyway.
She knows what
Especially
you
the
mean.
life that she lived. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like we're gonna find an adopter tomorrow. That was not the way she made
Yeah,
it seem.
they're
Like
gonna go get her from wherever she's at, since Chase knows, and then they're gonna adopt her. That is just a messy, dramatic bitch, and she reaches so high for anything. Clearly, you can't adopt her right now. Clearly,
Right.
girl. Don't worry about that, Trixie. Don't even.
And Doug actually made it like he made a statement tonight to Chase on there that I was like so happy about. He said that Chase, do you still think the phone call that was leaked, do you still feel that same way? And that maybe, you know, she might be passed or this and that. And Chase even admits that he could have been lied, that he thinks he was lied to, that it isn't what it is.
I mean,
So
it's possible.
he's not
Of course,
like,
right?
you know, Chase is trying to make right what he did wrong, but it wasn't out of malicious intent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And she didn't play the whole phone call. I know
Yeah,
Chase, and I know the man he is. He was trying to console her and comfort her about something that she must have been upset about. That is why he said what he said. And if she does play the whole video and the whole like phone call, I'm sure that's what's going to come out.
She don't want that though. That's why we won't hear that. Please put the whole call out, Tiffany. We want to hear what you said too. We want to hear
Yeah.
your fake cries.
And Chase never denied the call. And
No,
he
he didn't.
never, you know, said that he denied anything that was said in that call. And
He
like
didn't
he
do
said, if
anything
it was a
wrong.
lie, he was told it.
And he shared his thoughts and theories. He didn't do anything wrong. Now, had
No.
he said, yes, I know where she is, well, hell, I'd be on his ass too.
Yeah, law enforcement knows that I know. Yeah, no, he just never said
That's
nothing like that. He was
correct.
told something, he relayed it to her, and he admits that it's now wrong. That he feels it's wrong. And him
She
and Doug,
went
it'll say later on in the video. It's a good catch.
in this video. I mean, in this call.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's more to it.
Yeah, I
It's
want to hear
I've got the
all
rest.
of that when Miss Nita is done. She just
And here's the thing too, devil's advocate with the phone call. You know, it could be the beginning of the call. It could be that she's saying that she's afraid for this, this, and this. And he says, well, don't worry. I was told that it's a good possibility. And then that's when they go into it. Or it could have been that he said, before then, he said the president came down in a spaceship and told, we don't know. That what was said before that block of time you even see it on AB screen that was not played could change the total context of the call. And that's what I've been saying.
Very true.
Since the beginning, you know?
Yep.
And can I point something out with that phone call? Did you guys catch how she said that she would make Grandma a hero?
Yeah, I'll make it a fucking hero. Because she thinks she's
have this
awesome.
effect on everybody. Like
she's buying Dunkin' Donuts coffee, y'all, for everybody.
Oh, yummy.
Let me finish up the call.
I need some that's all I'm saying.
I know where you get that whipped cream at. But you know that's why she don't like me, because from the jump street she do some slick shade my way on the panel. I caught it and I asked her, was she upset that I didn't bring her a Dunkin' Donuts coffee?
Oh, so, did you? All right.
Yeah, that's why she didn't want me involved in certain stuff. Or told people that creators involved in this, I'm not going to be involved in it. Yeah. It was brought to me. Yeah, I am. I'm upset. I just let her know that I did my homework, you know. Yeah. I know about your past. That's all I was saying. Don't play with me.
Leave me alone. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I won't see it for you, so don't come for me. I'm going to play the rest of the call now at this point, you guys. So,
okay, cool.
Here we go. If I can just mute myself. Here we go.
Nita, we don't hear anything. Do you guys hear something? Because I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? Yeah.
Don't ever try to undermine me. Don't ever fucking play that phone call again either. Because you don't have my permission. I don't ever want to hear Doug play that phone call ever again. Doug doesn't know enough. I am not moving on from anything that was said on that phone call. Doug can. But can we all move on from it? Over my dead body.
Are you done for sure? Or do you want to still cover the case while you're out there or other things?
I mean, I'll still help anybody that calls me. I mean, if anybody that calls me wants to know, has a question about down here, I'll always help like that. But as far as me, coming back with I just never knew YouTube was that. I thought it was to help kids. I didn't know it was to
Arkansas, I'm so glad that you showed up. Why don't you go back and rewind and listen to the whole live and save your question for my comment section? Okay? And please leave my Discord.
thing,
YouTube penitentiary, call it, brother.
But like I say, Doug, just call me anytime, man. You got my number. You call me anytime.
I appreciate that, and I'm not trying to tell you to give up hope. I hope she's alive, brother. But if we can church the right way or not.
Sorry, just real quick. Sorry about the problem with the sound. I just couldn't get it to come on. But wow, guys, every time I hear that, for some reason, that part where she's just going at Doug like that, it really just bothers me. Like on a serious level, I'm bothered. Like who in the hell thinks they have a right to talk to somebody that way?
And look how she did Arkansas. Now that is shaming.
I don't
right
get
there.
it.
Terrible.
Hold on. I don't. I mean, is it just me, or does that really bother other people the way it bothers me?
No, I completely agree. She says not to undermine her, and then on the phone call that was leaked, she says that she'll make Grandis the hero. Like, what power does she think she has over everybody that he can do things like and talk to people that way? Like, I just don't understand it.
I mean, is that not, for me, that's just like the statue of entitlement. I don't, I just like, wow.
Right.
I mean, I could see if he actually did something to her, like he physically put his hands on her or he robbed her mom or some shit. But like, this is just ridiculous. Like, you're really driving the petty bus. Like, you built the petty bus and you're rolling behind the wheel of it. I don't I don't get it.
That's her. She's a big ass kid. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. A spoiled ass entitled brat. For some reason, she's put her own self on a pedestal, and other people have kept her there, and it's sick.
I can't. and you know, well, in the makeup community, that's rich, Marissa. Because I was gonna say, as I understand, see, this is not Tiffany's first rodeo. See, AB's filling an empty spot. By the way, you know there was an open spot on the team.
Mm-hmm.
He need to realize he might want to do his research on his girl for real, because Corey, as I understood, took that spot, and she was also from Canada. Yeah, I've listened to the dirty deletes and all that stuff they call it. Heard all that. So yeah, I did my homework. And I got things in my arsenal. So don't, like I say, don't come for me. You came from my family. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just letting my family know who and what in their own words. And you make your choice and decision. No matter what you do, you can go to Tiffany and you come here, and you go to Tiffany and you come here, you go to Tiffany. I don't care. I don't care who you watch. I don't care what channel you go to. Just do it informed. That's all I want, you know. And if you make an informed decision, you're happy, you cool. Unblock in chat. I don't know what that means.
To watch and tell who's where.
Do what?
She sends people to watch and tell her who's in whose room, and then
that's what I was told. Yeah.
Oh,
like literally. And listen, if you have half a heart at all, and you heard what happened to Dr. Latina, and you don't have a problem, then I don't really think you're for me. I'm gonna be real. That's a good-hearted person. Like Dr. Latina has been there for everybody in the true crime community and offered free expert advice and opinions.
Yep.
And support.
Yep. It's ridiculous.
I mean, to everybody.
And the only thing she did was support
everybody
and not pick a side. That's all she did.
Yeah.
That's it. It's crazy.
She supported Summer.
Exactly.
That's I don't want to hear that part, Karen. If it's in this call, hopefully I'll tune out and I've already missed it, because I just can't. That was the most horrible. And Dr. Latina, by the way, let me make this disclaimer, has never said that it was Tiffany Marie.
No, nobody heard her say that.
She just said that a creator threatened her. The fact that this woman was threatened because she made a donation to a missing child's reward fund.
Right.
Are y'all kidding me? Like, I don't know the words for it, for reals.
I'm willing to bet money.
No, Glitterati, say it ain't so.
I'm willing to bet money. I said I'm willing to bet money it's the same person that's running around threatening and slandering everybody else. I mean, 1 + 1 is 2.
Yeah, it's the tag team. But you notice, if you notice something, like you've heard, there's a saying about throwing stones and hiding your hands. One of the two is real good at that part. They keep their hands clean.
Yep.
They're real good at keeping their hands clean and always having a tag team partner to do their dirty work. I've noticed that.
Yeah, you're right.
I've noticed that. And I don't get how Laura or Keck, whatever you want to call her, and MGL and Takashi and them are all buddy again, because it ain't been 15 minutes ago they hated each other. Y'all know they got kicked out of the drama community for the same bullshit. They tried to go into the hardcore true crime and they bounced over here.
I could never be friends with
Just say St. Jude's and watch them go ape shit. For real. It's the same play with a few different players in the game. That's all. And you can see it. You go back and you do the research, you see it. Go back and watch my part 1 and part 2 of my live. I laid it out there, like literally in video format. Other creators told you. Some of them, those creators, and I'll say, he was in here earlier. He may still be in the chat. Real Chill Graz, he got struck. I feel like shit, y'all. He got struck after I featured one of his videos. He got struck because it laid out the game plan.
Damn, I hate I missed that.
Which was established a good and evil point. And they battle back and forth. The gas goes from one to the other. Oh, Doug threw a wrench in that shit because he stepped away from Benny. But yeah, it's laid out there. You even get quotes and stuff. I mean, it was there. And I didn't play it all because I wanted everybody to go to his page,
Yeah.
That's the kind of proper thing to do, but it's a dirty game. And how he gonna get reported? Go watch his live. Because for real, and I'm trying to remember the timestamp to start at. You start at the beginning and you'll get the idea if you watch about the first, I think it was 18 minutes of his live. That way you don't feel like, oh God, it's too much to watch. But for real, you definitely go to, it's Real Chill Graz and watch his most recent live, because the reason I say that is he shows you, he opens up his computer. He shows you who struck him and what he got struck for. And he shows you that his video is only 28 minutes and a few seconds long, right? So how he gets struck at the 32-minute mark for a copyright strike?
For a few seconds. The same thing happened to Glitter. She didn't have a whole bunch of his stuff. I saw her strike. It wasn't for the whole video. This is the bullshit they do. And then you have to decide, do I want to fight this? And if you fight it, they get your address and they start the other bullshit. I know that was in his mapping thing that you're talking about. It had to be there because it's process. Skeezy.
I'm watching what God said. Well, you know what? His whole content is made up, though, of other people's. Right. There is never really any original content or reading the damn comments. That shit is the most boring shit I've ever seen in my life. And I said it. Oh, God, I said it. That's my real feelings. Because, I can't stand to see somebody pick on somebody else. And that's what it is. It's somebody that thinks it's a bullying situation. That's exactly because I was scared. I'm not. You watched the first live I did on this. I was scared as hell to speak out. Wow. Scared as hell to speak out because of the backlash that I would get. I felt my channel would probably get took down because I'm such a small fry and such a small creator. But I couldn't stand it anymore. And I wasn't going to stand by and watch people that I cared about, my sunshines, my subscribers, my people that's had my back, my people that supported me, get bamboozled or mind warped by somebody that wasn't what they were presenting themselves to be. So just the way I research in a case and I go and I pull documents, I went and researched and I pulled documents and I contacted creators and I asked for their permission. Because even if you can just put that sign up and watch it, okay, so what? I respect their works, and I wanted them to know I respected them and their works, and I wanted their permission before I did it. And also, I protected myself. And none of that was wrong, because these people are passionate about what they do just the way we are. And when you got somebody coming in making a mockery of what your passion is, it pisses you off. And then when they hurt people in the process, it's not cool. You're not hurting my family and not me being able to tell them about you. Kiss my ass.
Right.
Exactly. Sorry. Didn't mean to go off on a tangent, but I felt that one.
They take you to a place.
You still there, Q?
Yep. I said, they take you to a place with that ignorant BS. I feel you.
I didn't participate in high school,
Exactly. Way too grown for this shit. But you have to say something. Just like all bullies, you have to stand up to them. Period.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to. We're doing what needs to be done. No more them skeletons coming out of the closet, Tiffany.
Yeah, and it's not about putting somebody else down. See, that
No.
part is hard for me. I wrestle with that. It's not
It's
about
hard.
putting down to someone else at all, but it's about standing up for what's
Yes.
right and what's wrong.
Correct.
And it's about saying, listen, we're not going to take that bullshit. You're not going to sit here and make a joke of what I put my heart and my soul into.
Period.
And you're not going to hurt people I care about.
Yep, exactly.
They're good people.
Nothing wrong with that, Nita. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That was the whole premise, like, yeah, my channel, when we started talking, it wasn't about true crime. At first I was a couponing channel, but it all worked out. Somehow a lot of DVSA survivors came together in my platform, and I'm a survivor myself. It's all about getting our voices back. And we were drawn to this case because of what we saw and what we felt. And to have somebody make a joke of that pisses me off to my deepest core, and I'm not going to stand for it. And then you want to hurt people that are doing good. I mean, hot damn. There's been more money infused from YouTube into this little girl's reward fund than anybody else put in the last 3 months. And it ain't all of it yet. We all know how YouTube pays. And a beautiful vigil, gorgeous vigil was put on. People came from quite a ways away to that vigil. I met so many people there. I met Chase there.
Yeah.
How about that? I met my gypsy hippie there. I met other creators that were there. I met one of Don and them's neighbors that was there. I met police officers. I met bounty hunters. I met so many people in that town. There's so many good people with good hearts, you know what I mean, that feel the same way we do, you guys. They're tired of the bullshit too. All they want is summer home. They didn't want me to have to spend 3 days of my time devoting it to telling everybody who Tiffany Marie is. But it was something that needed to be done. And trust and believe, I think I showed today, I did my research behind the scenes while easily killing and murking her with her own words.
Mm-hmm.
I let her do it for herself. I just played it for you.
Well, you got to do
90% of what makes Tiffany look so bad is her own damn words. So if y'all need to say anything right quick, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm going to play the rest of this call, and we can discuss it, and then everybody can get some sleep, and we'll get up and see what's happened between then and there. And don't forget to set your clocks back. Mine does it for me. Thank God. All right. I'm going to play the last. It's about a minute. Is that cool? Did either of you want to say anything?
Nope. Do your thing. I'm actually going to chill in chat. Do your thing.
Okay,
I'll be
Mama.
Here. Okay.
All righty. Thank you, Miss Q.
My pleasure. Thank you, babe.
Focus so much on the drama because a lot of drama and the way you lost sight was this billboard thing. And you did a great thing, but it turned into something that defeated you. I hope you regroup. I hope you come back in a different.
Enablers. Doug is an enabler. He's an enabler of suspects. He's an enabler of Chase in his grift. They can't be trusted. There you go. Dakota Ray. Perfectly said. So I'll end it on that. Doug's mods, Benny's trolls. Doug, No Thanks Investigates, you are a fucking disappointment. Thanks to everybody that showed up to listen. I'm sorry for those of you who were treated like shit tonight in Doug's chat because he's now obsessed with Don. Hold on, let me drop AB's link to the video that he just put on his second channel. Make sure you go watch Marissa's upload too. She posted it earlier.
Trixie, I could actually hear you breathing and moan out loud at one point during that recording, I do believe. Oh. Trixie is still muted. Oh, guys. I'm just reading the chat. I know Ryan Griff the mouth. Doug, the Kool-Aid and Stephanie. I'm telling you. Like, ugh. Who is Mullet Head? Down Under Crime Talks. Down Under Crime Talks said, all she's got is AB and Molly and Mullet Head. Well, thank you, Nana5. I'm sure your donation is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for sending that check. See, I think that's Q. I think that's the one thing that people have got a little mixed up about the marathon. I'm positive that Q has no problem answering questions from those that donated and subscribers. It was the demand and the way that it was done. That's like, I mean, I'd have been like, who are you? Right, Doug.
I know the way she talked and said you're a fucking disappointment. Really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah. That's the most horrible thing. I mean, I just can't. I can't even. I didn't say stuff like that to my abuser.
Yeah. He didn't even do anything wrong. That's
After I was
sad.
free.
He's just trying to make peace, you know? How is that a disappointment?
I don't even have answers and words for that, honestly, Trixie, because like I don't understand how people treat people that way. I've never gotten that. Like, it bothers me. I have a conscience. You know? Things bother me. Good night, Doug. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for giving us your permission to play your content.
Night, Doug. Thank you for everything.
And I'm sorry you had to hear her words that way.
Yeah.
And Trixie, I do thank you, and I thank Chase for bringing this to me and letting me put this out there so that my sunshines and other viewers can hear the truth.
There is a little bit left,
Thank you, Doug.
but I'm going to jump down because I have to let my dog back in and stuff.
Okay,
but
that's straight.
Thank you for doing this for us, Nita.
Oh, you know I've been a supporter of Chase the long haul.
He adores you.
I told him he's like my child, man. He reminds me of my son. I've told him that since like, I don't know, the third phone conversation. And I know what all he did for that vigil.
Yep.
And just in general for Summer. And I know where he's coming from. You know, when you talk to somebody in person and you meet them in person, it's even more strong than, you know, on the YouTube channel or through the telephone and text and stuff. And I can't, I just can't abide by seeing somebody who I know where they're coming from and what kind of person they are being treated that way. I'm not going to do it.
It also bothers me that she went so hard for Chase at first. You know what I mean? Like she
Yeah.
went
Yes,
so
I
hard
do.
for him. And then she records him and tells him that she's loyal to a fault and you'd have to really fuck her over. And even if you did, she wouldn't. But yet she did. A week later, after recording that.
Well, that's kind of like somebody saying, I'm going to be honest with you. They're probably lying. You know, it's the same repeat of the lady does protest too much.
And her entitlement and her undermine me and I'll make Grandis the hero. I just, if people can't see this for what it really is, I mean, I don't know any other way that they're going to, because she's literally showing you who she is in this video, this recording.
Well, I know the Dunkin' Donuts video has become like almost comical, but guys, we do have to put it in and look at it in context with this other stuff. And to me, it shows a pattern of thinking you're better than someone else. LC Justice 2.0. Okay, so that isn't a troll. That's really you. Okay.
Oh,
she says that's her backup channel, Trixie.
Yeah, she said to say hey.
Okay.
She loves us. Hi, Elsie. Love you.
I thought it was a troll that it had cloned her, because you know that's going around hardcore. Somebody even did it in John's channel the other night, y'all. He was saying that somebody with his name, John Hinge, was backstage trying to come up.
Oh, God.
Yep. It's been happening a lot lately. Griffey says to sit on Chase's lap and give him a big kiss and send us a photo. That would send Tiffany a photo. Oh,
I'm so happy to. Can't wait.
So Griffey is leading me to believe that she's thinking that it might be a prayer garden type situation.
Fill me on what that is.
Trixie, I lost you on that one. What I'm saying is, I said earlier that prayer garden was mad that she wasn't the chosen one.
Oh, yeah, I didn't want to put that out there because I didn't want to make it seem like anything. I mean, it is kind of obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, Captain Obvious. Griff's in South Africa and picked up on it.
Yep. Everything was fine until it was put out, and then all of a sudden it just he became the bad guy. Why?
Yep.
Like,
well, I would have told my child don't go there, but I'm just saying. But
yeah,
I mean, I would. I can't talk about the daughter-in-law, but anyway, I do appreciate you and Chase bringing this to me, and I was happy, not because about being first or the scoops or whatever's, but because it's just another way to show this man's integrity and how someone is specifically setting out to cause drama where there wasn't any for a storyline and to keep relevant.
Chase doesn't
and in the process didn't give a damn about ruining a good person's reputation.
Thank you. Yes.
You know, I keep saying this over and over again, in a small town environment like where Chase lives, and I know his name, but I'm going to keep calling him Chase because I damn well want to, and it's my channel, stomping my foot. But anyway, really, in a small town environment, word of mouth can make or break you, especially if you're an independent person, and he owns and operates his business independently.
Yep.
So,
two of them, yeah.
Yeah, it's, and you know what, guys? If his money and his business gets effed up, guess what? his bank account gets effed up. And guess what he won't be able to do like he has been doing? Help Summer.
Yeah.
That's my point. So everybody that says, what's this got to do with Summer? This is what it's got to do with Summer. This is what letting you know about what this person's really like that's causing the problems, it's causing the arguments, it's causing the drama, that's causing the bullshit, that's trying to cause other creators pain. Letting you know what they really are and what their agenda is and what they're really about does help Summer. Why? Because we stopped the bullshit, and because of what she said and did, people took back their donations. So that's less money in Summer's reward fund. That's less leverage to get somebody to come forward and speak. She hurts his business. He doesn't have as much funds to help buy the billboards or to buy more flyers and pass them out, or put gas in his vehicle to get somewhere to hand out a flyer to find out about Summer. So yeah, it does have to do with Summer. That's what everybody seems to be missing.
They even like messaged his son personally and like attacked him. Like it's bullcrap.
Yeah.
Like this should not be going on. But I gotta jump down. My dog wants back in. But thank you so much, Nita.
You're welcome, guys. I love you too. I love Chase. If y'all need me, you know how to get me. As you can see, I will answer the call.
The rest of it?
I thought that was it. That was all I got.
Oh, is it that? Okay, I was trying to like leave out the Dr. Latina part because she does address her.
Yeah, it's not in there.
So I'm glad I did leave it out. Okay.
Yeah, it's 6 minutes and 37 seconds long is what y'all sent me. Yeah.
Yep, that's the right one. All right. Thank you. I'm going to jump down.
You're welcome. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Is there any other things that you guys wanted to discuss about the case tonight? Well, this is an impromptu live. I didn't have it scheduled. Anybody else want to come up? If somebody else is out there in the chat world right now and you'd like to come up, you'd like to have a discussion, you have a point, you have something you'd like to talk about and discuss, I'll drop the link. Open floor. I didn't see what Alley Cat said, you guys. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Lord have mercy. I didn't see Alley Cat say anything wrong, you guys. Somebody said it. Nano 5, I won't say that. Every creator does not trash everyone. I don't. I uphold a lot of creators. That's why we had a lot of creators in chat tonight. That's why I generally do have a lot of creators in my chats. Is because I tend to like to support other creators and other upcoming creators. I think there's enough viewers in the YouTube world for all of us to be good. I don't understand that. I fully encourage my sunshines and the people that tune into my channel to branch out and see other creators and come out and talk to us. Lisa's Home Life, you said you know some info that is true facts about the Summer case. Well, let's hear it. We're all ears. I'm glad, LC, I realized that's your backup channel. I really thought you was cloned, girl. Let me clone everybody. Everybody. Yeah, I agree with you, Cinnamon. Hot, 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 hot. I like that. Well, we're listening, Lisa. Home Life. Please, if you don't know if we've heard, we're listening. We're all ears. Just as long as you show me your face backstage. You don't have to put it up there for everybody, and I won't do that. But you are welcome to come up. Yes. Well, Gigi is 7. I don't know why she. Listen, here's my thing. You can sub and unsub from anybody that you want to. You're more than welcome. I encourage, that's your choice. I'm not telling anybody to unsub from anybody. I would never ask that at all. At all. Okay. I got you, Lisa. Then you good. Let me drop the link, okay, darling? I would never ask that at all. Of any of my subs. I would never expect that. That's not who I am or what I'm about. Okay, got you. Without a blue dress. I dropped the link in the chat for you. But yeah, I fully encourage that, And no, I got you, Gigi. I'm just letting people know that because I do want people to understand that. And I welcome other opinions. Just do it respectful of others. You know what I mean? That's all I can ask for. We can respectfully agree to disagree. Do you guys know how many times that different facts that have come present have changed my mind about what I think could or could not have happened in this case? I mean, there's so many possibilities right now. And it's scary. Okay, I thought she was coming up. Do you need me to drop the link again? I mean, in all the years that I've seen, I've talked to many creators, some that have been in the game for as long as 25 years, you guys. And 100%, this is the wildest case that a lot of people have seen, Yeah, Nano 5, I'm saying that with you. I'm agreeing, though. You can watch whoever you choose. Abso-freaking-lutely. I fully encourage you to. You never know, you might be able to teach me something. Okay, and if you want to black out your face now, you're more than welcome to, darling. Okay. I'm going to pull you up on the stage right now. Hello.
Hello, Lisa. Yes, I have some good news actually about Summer's case.
Okay, hold on just a second. Let me turn you up because you're really low, so I'm going to turn your sound up.
Okay.
Let's see if this helps. Okay. Go ahead.
Hello, my name's Lisa, and I had gotten some really good news about Summer's case earlier today. And they have actually gotten a dive team. It's called Need a Diver. They have a link on Facebook or a page on Facebook, and they're going to be checking all waterways in the area. And also too, there's I'm trying to think of it, trace lab.
I'm not hearing you, Miss Lisa. Are you still there? Guys, did we lose her? I mean, this is amazing news. I'm excited. Lisa, if I lost you, you're still here. I didn't boot you or mute you. I thought somebody else came up, but I went to pull them up and they're not there. I know, right, Lisa? Don't go. Come back. Please. This was great news. We need this. Let's hope she gets sound back. Because I heard part of what she said, and
I can't hear nothing.
okay, I hear you now. Lisa Home Life. Somebody type in the chat that we can hear. Here, let me see if it'll let me type. Oh, she left. I was trying, guys. I'm going to drop the link in the chat again real quick for Miss Lisa to come back up. She wasn't able to hear us. Yeah, I'm unmuted. But we were able to hear her. Oh my gosh, that was awesome news though. A dive team, y'all, yay! Yeah, I think she is local, Miss Beatty. Listen, Lisa, I dropped the link again. You're welcome to come back up. We could hear you when you talked, even though you couldn't hear us, and you were coming through clear. And we're so excited. You're good, hon. I got you. I'm gonna turn your volume up. I'll let you fix your camera. Okay. All right, guys.
Like the first time
Here we
I've been
go,
on a
Miss
panel,
Lisa.
so I'm
Straight for
sorry.
you. I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead and start speaking.
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I just wanted to share that with everyone because I didn't know if anybody knew or not. And I only watch very few channels now since all that bull crap going on. So I didn't know. So I wanted to share this because I found this out tonight or this evening. And I am really happy that there's people getting back on looking for summer, you know. It just makes me so happy. And that's all I have. So
And you were able though to confirm it? It's a good source that told you about it?
yes, it is.
Awesome, awesome. Well, all we can do, you guys, is just pray that something is found. You know, hopefully a lead, you know, anything that can help to find Summer and to get justice. That's what our end goal is.
Yeah. Need a Diver is actually two guys. The guy that talked tonight on the live that I was watching stated that they are in Tennessee, just not in that area. And they're willing to come to Hawkins County, Ben Hill, search the areas and everything with permission from property owners and search all water areas. And his name is Jason. And like I said, they have a Facebook page. It's called Need-A-Diver.
Okay.
I don't have any links or nothing, or I would, you know.
Well, you know, I've received there's a that works with EquiSearch. It's a team called CUE that has the dogs.
Yes.
And they're based out of Wilmington, North Carolina. That's where their home office is.
Yeah.
I kind of have an inside source there that has told me the last time they came, there were certain areas, and it would surprise you, actually. It wasn't I'm going to say this, it wasn't the parents' house, and it wasn't their land, but it was on Ben Hill that they were not allowed to search and take the dogs on. And they're coming back with papers.
Awesome.
When they come back. They are coming back. They're waiting on some federal paperwork. And that's what I was told. About 3.5 weeks ago, I was told that. And it should be any day now, I pray.
Yeah. They're going to be searching all wells. If anybody's got a well on their property, they're going to search the well. They're going to have one of the divers go down in the well and search. Because I asked that question. And the only thing that they cannot search is the sewage plant that actually somebody had took a video of earlier on. They can't check it because they don't have the proper equipment for that. But yes, they will be checking all water areas. And that he also stated in the live that if you live in that area and you want to message them on Facebook to get the okay for them to check that property, then you're more than welcome to message him.
That is amazing, amazing, guys.
And I'm hoping and praying, truthfully, I'm hoping and praying that they don't find her in water.
Oh, so am I. So am I.
Yeah.
For so many reasons. And I know y'all, it's difficult to talk about, but we are, I'm praying they don't find her in water, period. I'm praying they find something that leads them to where she is and they
Yes.
find her. That's my
Yes.
biggest prayer. But if she's found, I hope she's found in a way that's well preserved.
Yes.
For evidence purposes.
Yes.
To be able to get justice. That's
Yes.
all. That's all. But listen, the person that did it can walk free if we get her home safe. How about that?
Yes. I'm hoping and praying that she's still alive. That's my hope and prayer. But it going into almost 5 months, my hope is kind of depleting pretty much. But I keep hoping and praying because that little girl Cleo was found.
Yes.
It brought my hope back up for summer.
Wasn't that a blessing?
Yes, it was.
And if we could only have that resolution for summer.
Yes.
There's so much, so many people are thankful to this little girl. Because no matter what, she has shined a spotlight on so many different wrongs in her hometown and in this world.
Yes.
And her name will not be forgotten. We won't let it.
No.
That's the main goal. For period. Just period. Like if we had a list of goals, of course, number one is her home safe. That's number one.
Yes.
Number two is justice. And number three is to never let her name be forgotten.
Exactly.
And what it means.
Yep. I agree.
Jelani Day, absolutely. That case is oof. There's so many cases out there,
Yes, there is.
People ask me a lot of times why I'm only doing one. I've been accused of all kinds of things because I'm on this one case, but I made a commitment. I gave my word to my sunshines, to myself, and to Summer that every time I came on YouTube, I would mention her name until she received justice. And with everything there is with this case, I do a lot of research. I do a lot of digging. It takes time to do it right. I cannot give this case what it deserves or another case what it deserves while working on this case. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right for the victim. I need to be able to give them my all.
Exactly. I'm not a true crime creator. Just somebody that happened to come across Summer's case and it stuck with me and it made me cry so much that I didn't want to think of anything else.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm a mom and a grandmother. And I am also, as I've stated before, a DV and SA survivor. And this case just grabbed my soul, my heart. Like, I wasn't a true crime creator. I had just started YouTube right around the time Summer went missing. I mean, you're welcome. You go back and look at my page. It's not secret. I started out as a couponer. And the DVSA community found me. And from there, we found Summer. It was just like Zoom. It was meant to happen. It was just fell in line. And, I've always had, I have a background in being a paralegal and business management and stuff. And I've always done research. You present something to a company to do, you do research. Everything that, job wise, home wise, if you're going to put down new carpeting in your house, you do research. You do research. Research is you're checking out the different prices, the different styles, and you're seeing what fits your budget for the best price generally. That's research. You can't half-ass do it. You've got to give it your all. And it's just not fair to the victim to do it any other way.
Right.
And guys, while we're talking, and Trixie, if you're still in the chat, you can answer this. I keep being told that Chase got the billboard for the Bodine girl. Is that true? I can email John, but it'll take a while to get an answer back. So I just wondered if Trixie was still in here, she could tell me if that was true also. I just think that is so like giving and caring. And people are attacking this man, but does anybody know? Let me ask a question. Has anybody ever asked Chase, did something happen to you in your life that makes you drawn to do stuff for people?
No, I've never asked him.
You never know. That man might tell you he's got a sister that was shot in a drive-by, or his mom was, taken in a grocery store robbery. Y'all don't know.
Right, exactly.
Things happen in people's lives that make them drawn to certain situations. Doesn't mean they have ulterior motives,
Yeah.
Okay, Trixie. I just wondered. I had heard that he had done that. I just thought that was an awesome thing. That girl's 15 years. I cannot wait to see John's documentary. Someday I want to do that. It'll be a little different than John's, but like the lady whose trial's coming up this month, I'm waiting to hear from her family what days they want me to be there with them. And that's the documentary part I'm talking about. It's about a DV survivor and what they go through when they fight back, and how the system punishes them, and what their families go through, and friends. And this is going to be extra special because it involves Jim Crow laws that should nowhere near still be in effect in this country today, or any country. You're good, Trixie. Guys, if my mods could just drop the links to the linky stuff one time before we get out of here for me.
Well, I'm going to drop back down.
I'd appreciate it. If there's anybody else that's wanting to come up and has anything to share or discuss or whatever, I'm going to drop the link right quick in chat.
Well, I'm going to drop back down.
Okay, darling.
Okay.
Thank you so much again, Lisa, from me and all our viewers out here right now. We really appreciate that information. We're going to be praying for positive outcome.
Yes. And thank you for letting me come on your panel.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's kind of an open door thing here,
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you. All right, guys. If nobody else wants to come up in the chat, I'm probably going to end here in just a little bit, because this is my second live on this channel today. And I just got done with a live on my second channel earlier. That's where Chase and Trixie came and found me. It was kind of cute. They hunted me down. And I really do thank you guys for bringing this to me and my attention. And because, like I said, I've been a supporter of Chase, period. And welcome, Zuki One. We welcome you and welcome to your family here. And just let Chase know that I'm glad that, to do anything to help him because I support him. He's family too. And I'm just, it's good to be able to bring happy news in a way. I just really hate that Doug hadn't heard that before and that he heard it here. And yeah, I know we Scottish Mom. We Miss Scooby Doo, she loves her some Tiffany Marie apparently, and that means she has to hate me. So it is what it is. She's still welcome here. She's not blocked. She's not timed out. She's not banned. And I ask that nobody, time her out or do anything to her if she should come back because she's welcome. It's okay. It's okay. I think she didn't understand that part. I don't care if you watch Tiffany Marie every single day. If you feel you have to eat breakfast by what she tells you, that's cool. Don't get mad at me for playing her words to you. That's all. Lisa, we are so appreciative of that. Really. You made my night. I think that's something that's been a long time coming. And I'm glad. I'm thankful, Well, Zena, we've loved hanging out with you too, and you're welcome to come back anytime. And my email is open. I do read my email daily. I do personally answer your emails. I'm sometimes slow at getting back. I apologize. And when I say slow, usually no more than 4 days, generally within 48 hours. That's giving myself leeway. Yeah, and the Nene Productions channel, that's just our fun channel, We let our hair hang down, we take our bras off, kick our shoes off, lean back, and, just let it all hang out. Just kind of chill and be ourselves. Yeah, thank y'all for dropping Make This Go Viral TV's channel. She's got 2. And creators out there, I got a question. If I ever get to that point, which I don't know that I will, but the second channel, do you make a separate AdSense account, or are you supposed to be able to link it? Because I tried to link and it tells me it's not a valid account. I've not been able to figure that out. Glitterazzi, thank you for your awesome content. I love your series with Liar, Deceiver. I get all that part. I love that. I love the play on words too. If you guys know, okay, good, Griffey. Awesome sauce. If you guys know, the title of this, I think, is 423 Chase Attorneys on the Case. Hey, I got something for you exclusive just for the attorney. Piping hot. What is a custom link? I don't understand what that means. Can you tell me? Because I've been offered that. I didn't take it because I don't know what it means. Please. I told y'all. I don't know. I just stumble into stuff. It's been just wonderful people that, my sunshines that have come together and been so much support. Yeah, I've done, I don't know. I don't understand what it means. Okay, good. Okay, it tells me I qualify for a custom link. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It tells me I qualify, but, and I better claim it now before I lose it and stuff. Yeah, I'll watch our video, dude. I got you. I'll watch your video regardless. I don't make it into a lot of people's live chats. I made it into the tail end of one of hers last night. I don't make it into live chats a lot, but that sounds about right, GGS7. I don't make it into a lot of live chats. I try, but I generally don't. But I do hold it down for the replay team. And I love the networking that you're doing on Make This Go Viral. Because to me, the networking stuff, guys, it just brings creators together and it makes for a harmonious atmosphere. And personally, my sunshines and most of the mystery angels and the Libby's true crime people and everybody I've ran into, that's how they prefer it. Our viewers want us to get along. You know, if they want to see the Jerry Springer beef type shit, they got the beef sector to go to, you know? Griff, drop your link right quick before we get off of here for your channel too. When we dropped everybody else's, you should drop yours. What should I tell you? Y'all, just those of you who don't know, Griffy has a new channel. It's called Hit the Ground Rolling. She's got a great commentary. She drugged me. Y'all need to go listen to it. Right, live and learn. But I mean, it is true. It is, you know, non-hormonal. That's right, non-hormonal, harmonious. It was wonderful. Look at what we can accomplish when we creators come together and all the voices of all our mystery angels and our sunshiners and our Make This Go Virals and our Libby's True Crime people, everybody's voices are lifted together in unison. Look at what we can do, you know. I don't see jack crowd different. I wasn't paying attention. I was on the soapbox. That's what I'm talking about, Zuki One. I think it is important for us to come together, and that way, just look at what good that we can do for victims and families of victims. I mean, I can't preach that enough. We absolutely can. You know, I talked to a creator that's been in the true crime genre in and out for 25 years now, you know? And the one thing that she stressed to me is how when she was here before this crowd, as it was said to me, all the creators talked to each other, they networked together, they shared information because they all had a common goal. They didn't mind sharing their work. They weren't worried that somebody was going to steal it out from under them or talk junk or throw them under the bus, because it wasn't about that. It wasn't about that. It was about doing the best thing that they could for the victims and their families. It was about finding out the most information that was helpful. That's all. I mean, and I'm not putting anybody down. I'm not. Anybody that thinks, just like I know people think that I'm putting Tiffany down, but really, am I? You talk. Look how she talked to Doug. You guys. Do you honest to goodness think that she wouldn't talk to anybody else that way? If she talked to him that way, how would she talk to another woman that she felt was beneath her? Real talk. And she gonna hit the right one, and it probably won't be a good situation. Somebody in this world. That's one thing I learned in my life. There is always somebody out there bigger and badder and harder and faster, smarter, whatever, What is she telling him to leave and get out of my Discord too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Glitterotsy. Or the wrong one, however you want to put it, you know what I mean? Because somebody is not going to take that mouth in real life. Keyboard warrior, no. Yeah. But mommy and daddy can't save you when somebody don't beat you to a pulp before they got there. And I've seen it happen, and I don't want anybody to take it as a threat or take it as I'm encouraging anybody to do anything, because please, God, don't. Just don't. Because it ain't worth it. It really, 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 really is not worth it. Because she does it to herself enough. I'm just saying, like what happened at Dunkin' Donuts. Well, you gonna do that again somewhere else, chances are, because you didn't learn. You didn't learn about it because you lied about it, you laugh about it, you think it's a joke. So you're gonna repeat that behavior. That's all, dead serious. That's for anybody. That's a general statement. That's not even direct towards her. That's anybody, If I do a behavior that's wrong and I don't get punished enough and I don't learn from it, well, I'm going to repeat it. That's just a fact. And one of these times I'm going to repeat that behavior and somebody's going to be there bigger and badder than me and take me down. Yeah, because as I said, throughout this whole fungalitis, before it started and throughout it all, I've been a frontline service. I was an essential worker. I had the little papers that you had to have to be out past a certain time. You know what I mean? I was an essential worker. I wasn't in Dunkin' Donuts, but I was might as well have been. I wish I would have got a cup of coffee thrown on me. I wouldn't have been an essential worker. Well, right now we ain't talking about negative drama, Patty, because like right now, actually we was talking about essential workers. And what I was saying was, when it first happened, I was working at the corner store up here above my house because I live in the country. It's a little country store, because we got a couple country stores. One got gas, one don't. And the one that didn't is the one I was working at right off of the interstate here. 1.8 miles from my front door to their front door. The reason I state that is because people that think that I don't want to work or I won't work, I went through some ish with my license because I was an identity theft victim and the person got a ticket and a whole bunch of stuff. And long story short, long story short, that's a joke. Anyway, long story short, I go through a lot to get my L's back because I drove Itchy Way, which wasn't the smartest, but I had a family to feed, and I was feeling like, why should I continue to be punished for the criminal acts that somebody else did? But it is what it is. I dealt with it. During that time, I wanted to work, so I walked the 1.8 miles from my house to the store every day to go to work. I had to be there at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I walked there. Sure did. Fred and Joe took me all the way I needed to go. In the snow, because I worked there a year and a half. In the snow, in the rain, in the wind, in the cold, in the heat. all that. It was uphill coming out the subdivision we live in. Then it was flat. Then it was uphill to go up the highway. Then I turned left onto the little road it was on right off the interstate. And it was flat. And I was sweaty and stanky by the time I got to work. But I got my paycheck. And I worked my hours. I sure did. And I didn't have to ask nobody for shit. Melon Country Christian. MELON. I actually purchased the subscription to it. Yeah, but I walked there. A lot of times I did get a ride home from my coworker that came in at 9 o'clock and helped stock. Simply because it was 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. And they didn't want me walking home in the dark. And the owners were good people, you know. But yeah, I walked to work. Sure did. Sure did, because I didn't want to have to depend on nobody, and I knew that I wasn't going to be able to do what I needed to do without a job. And I was like, okay, well, here's how I can get a job. Before that, I was babysitting for people to do what I had to do, because I was an ex-daycare teacher, you know, I had my certification and whatnot, but I made money. And then after that, I worked my way up, got my license fixed, got me a car, got a better job. It was also working with the public, frontline worker. I can talk about it now because I no longer work for them. I worked at Walmart. Sure did. Asset protection. I was one of the people watching you. But see, I didn't do the door and ask for the receipt. That wasn't, nope. That was not my part that I played. I most time would run a self-check, and I was the person watching all the 15 registers on one side by myself. My nickname was Eagle Eye. So I didn't miss nothing. It helps here. But yeah, so many times we got disrespected as frontline workers. Not you know what I will say too is the small store I worked at, I was disrespected way less than I was at Walmart. It's like people come. I'll tell you one thing though. When I was on the clock at Walmart, I had one superpower. You guys want to guess what it was? Anybody want to know what was my superpower that all Walmart employees get when they clock in? It's going to amaze you. As soon as I put on my Walmart vest, my superpower was activated. It was like, superpower activate. I became invisible until somebody needed something. Totally invisible. People would walk right over top of you. Not even say, excuse me. None of that. As soon as you put that vest on, boom. Well, I no longer work for them. I was a liability. My YouTube became a liability. And also, how do I say this? They didn't treat me bad, but they didn't treat me good either. I mean, if I did some begging, I possibly could get my job back, but I'd have to take a pay cut and probably a job change. And I can't do physically the job that they would want me to do. Oh, wow. Yeah, third shift stocking shelves. People keep asking us about going back to a 24-hour store. It's not going to happen because they were going to stop the 24-hour store before the fungolitis hit, at least here in my town. And now it just, with cleaning and sanitation and stocking, it has to be that way. Yeah, I missed that paycheck. I'm going to tell you guys, I don't know. I'm wondering how some bills are going to get paid. But I got faith. And I believe prayer and a willingness to help yourself can move mountains. So, you know, yeah, the thing is, I had the fungolitis 3 times altogether. I got my shots. I had been asking since February 9th, I believe it was, the first time, through all the official channels to transfer to a different department. And I was given various reasons why. Never allowed to transfer. And the problem was a couple things, but the big problem was the amount of customer contact that I was having. And I was getting sick. And then also you got to understand, you guys, my son is stage 2 glioma of the left frontal lobe of his brain. It's terminal. So when it's bad enough with the fungolitis, but with all the contact I was having with customers, I'd have to be out of work for 4 solid days and pass a rapid fungolitis test to be able to be in contact with my son physically. I was having to, even once everything was lessened, because of him being on maintenance chemo meds and other meds, even though he finished radiation, I still wasn't allowed to be face to face with my child. And I went all the way from my boss above me to human resources and got excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. And I'm losing days and time with my child that I can never get back. And then they're working my daughter more, and there's nobody to help out watching the grandchild. It was just so much. And what I'm hoping is, by the way, one of the subs out there said they knew something about a work from home thing, you set up U-Haul rentals. Email me about that. I'm up to try anything. I'm trying to find a way that I have less contact with the outside world so that I have more time to spend with my son. That's it. And if I can help other people while doing it, Lord have mercy. And he's a good child. He's the one that's the mason and that's the shriner. So, I did good. I'm a single mommy. I'm a young single mom. I was 19 with twins. Really 18. I turned 19 when they were 3 months old. And both of my kids are good, They don't have criminal records. They both attended college. He worked for the state and was working on getting his RN and specializing when he got diagnosed and isn't allowed to work. And my daughter, 27, and just had the baby. She was 27 when she had the baby. Sorry, she's 30. Also, they're twins, and he's 3. So we broke that cycle of young motherhood, and she works hard every day. She's a good mama. That's all I can ask for. And my grandson's great. He's a bundle of fire. It just I don't know nothing about live ops, but I'll try it. If it pays and it's not nothing I got to, I don't do that nasty stuff. But thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you very much, and I appreciate you, Zuki, for the thought, honey. It's we're family, and just supporting each other and being here means a lot to each other. Don't let we Scottish Ma. Don't let that get to you. The Masons do get a bad rap, but kind of like a lot of things. There's different sets, and people don't understand that. That's right, antique little girl. We don't get enough credit for being good moms. But I'll BS to the left. I know I did a good job as a mom. I got 2 beautiful children that are shining examples of what I did right. I'm not perfect. I made mistakes. But for a young single mom raising 2 children, 1 boy and 1 girl by herself, I think I did pretty daggone good. Well, some places a mason is a jar that we do canning in. Masons tend to work within the community to help others out. Their group, a lot of times they're influential in the community. That's how he networked to be a Shriner. He got nominated. He's a Gators, what sect he is of the Shriners. He got his fez and everything else. So proud. It's an honor to do it. Yeah, it's similar. You to be a Shriner, I think you actually do have to be a Mason. Well, thank you, Zuki. I just did the best I could as a parent. I know my babies love me. That's what matters, I guess. A lot of people, we Scottish Mom, when they think of Masons, they think of the Freemasons and the Knights Templar and all that stuff. And that's a whole different top ball game that people don't get. If somebody will drop Brain Freeze's link in the chat for V, it would be awesomely appreciated. Yeah, they sure don't. September Virgo, you're so right. They don't come with instructions. You learn as you go. Yes. Oh, well, Lisa, I'm sure that you are appreciated as a great aunt. Great, a lot. I had aunts and uncles that were very influential in my life, and that did and do mean a whole lot to me. You don't have to be a mom just for that, to be, influential in a child's life. You don't have to be the mom or the dad. That's one thing a lot of people don't know. Teachers, aunts, cousins, uncles play such an influential role. I had a couple teachers that played wonderful roles in my life in shaping my thinking and, pushing me towards certain goals, even as young as 3rd and 4th grade. So, I kind of always been a fighter and a defender for the underdog, even when I was young. Just one of those things that I just never could stand to see somebody hurting somebody that didn't, deserve it type thing. I've never understood that in humanity. There's a lot of things. I've never understood racism. I mean, how can somebody hate a little baby? They're such precious little things. How could someone hate a baby because of what color it is? It didn't ask to be born. It didn't ask to be brought into this world. It has no control. And you can't, if you say, well, I don't hate them. Well, okay, you don't hate that baby, but They're eventually going to be a teenager and an adult that you hate just for the same reason. You're just too scared to analyze what you got going on. Because if you hate somebody just because of their color, then you hate a baby. You hate a little innocent baby. Because that color is that color from day one. So I need somebody who's racist, and all respect out there that I can give and muster, and be to please explain to me how you hate babies, how you justify. I don't get it. I need somebody to explain it, and I don't think you can to where I'll understand it. I just won't. I can't understand not liking somebody for the dumbest reason ever on planet Earth, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with Scottish Mom. I think that's the dumbest reason to not like somebody. Brave Freeze, I will rock that orange hardcore. I think it's the old school black and white stripes for the big girls around here. Now, exactly, Lisa's home life. I don't judge anyone. That's not my job. I don't know what they have been going through. I have not walked in their shoes. Well, I hate them for that. Amen. There's no way I could have put it better myself. At all. At all. If I don't like someone, it's because of something that has happened or occurred. It's because, okay, for instance, I don't like Tiffany Marie. And y'all just saw an example. I don't care for somebody that can talk to somebody that way and treat somebody that way. I have no use for someone like that. I don't care who they are. That's right, Glitterozzi. The ugly does come from the inside. 150% agree. And that's a general statement. That's not aimed at any one person in particular. That is a general statement. That's right. I'm with you, live and learn. 2Q. I like everybody until they give me a reason not to. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're right, Crystal. Racism is taught. It is learned. You are not born with it. Exactly, Ginger Snap. That's the way we are with family. You don't like one, you just don't like us all. And I mean, if you disrespect somebody that I consider my family, then you just disrespected me. And I don't got no use for that at all. Like I've said a million bazillion times, we can disagree and still do it respectfully. That's right, Lisa. We do all bleed red. Yeah, I don't like that couch detective. Listen, you want to know in a nutshell my entire problem with Tiffany? It's that number one, she can't be honest. And number two, it's that condescending tone that she uses with other people that should be on the level with her, that she talks to like they're beneath her. I don't like that from anybody, not just her specific. It's nothing. It's honestly kind of not personal in a way. It's just coming from the DV background and the SA background and getting out of that and standing up and walking away from that. I just can't. I don't abide that from anyone. And I don't think anybody should have to take that. I mean, it's really not personal. I would feel that way if it was a stray dog that was talking that way. It could be, Lord have mercy, it could be Vince Neil from Motley Crue that I used to have a crush on. And I would feel the same way about it, you know? It's not about the person. It's about what's coming out of that person, you know? It's about the venom that's being spewed. Yeah, and yes, that is the worst part, that she is unapologetic. She laughs about what she did to the lady at Dunkin' Donuts. You know, you're right. It has. Brain freeze, brain freeze, true crime. Racism has hit an all-time high. And you know, I might say something unpopular in this room. A lot of you guys I know are Trump supporters, but I will say this. I feel personally, my opinion is, I feel that he fanned the flames of racism in this country greatly and made it, a lot of people feel like they were 10 foot tall and bulletproof and come out they mouth with shit that 4 years before they would have hid in the closet before they would have set out. They got that Superman in a can syndrome. And then everybody wants to know, so many people. I think the worst thing, people don't understand, you know, a lot of people look at me and you see, oh, she's a white girl. She got red hair, freckles. She pasty white. So white is right. And she gonna be on our side. And she go, ooh. First of all, when they find out the reality of how I feel and think and believe, and then how I've lived, well, I'm probably gonna be one of the first ones they come after if any kind of thing goes down, because I'm a traitor. And whatever, I wear that because I'm me and I love me for who I am, and I wouldn't change it. And if anybody don't like it, oh well. But from a white woman's perspective, let me say it this way. From a white woman's perspective, I had somebody tell me when the riots were going on, and I'm at home and I'm watching it and I'm crying because I see the destruction and I feel the divide and the rip in the country where there's so many people that I care about and I love. And I see on the lines of racism, this country being ripped apart in a way that's not happened since integration. And it hurt me. It hurt me to see that. Because I don't identify and understand. I've never been able to, and I don't want to. And to see the people in this country in power using dog whistles, and y'all know exactly what I mean out there, and not willing to outright call it wrong. Even in that debate, well, what do you want me to say? And stand down and stand by. What the hell? That is not calling it out, you know? And then to watch people that I had known for years and respected come out their mouths with some of the most vile shit, like shit we just heard. I think it was okay and cool. Think they were going to elbow me and I was going to agree with them. Are you kidding me? No, ma'am. So, yep, I called you out. If you were using the N-word, I told you about yourself. There's a local Facebook group that somebody I've known for 30 years, son, is the proprietor of. And it's not a hate group, but it is a group that gives history. And it gives the African American history, but from the U.S. perspective. When I first came in there, I got heckled for a minute, and it was a real quick minute, because I wasn't wanting to be heard by some people. And the person who established the group spoke out and said, "Hold up. I think you'll be interested in hearing this lady speak. I've known her since I was born, and she's been in my life, and I grew up with her children. She watched me, she babysat me, and she's fed me." And he told them, "No, we're not going to disrespect her. You're going to listen because she's going to educate you." When I was 21, and I'm now 49, so 28 years ago, in this small town, similar to Rogersville, when I went out on the first date with a black man, we didn't even know where we could go and it'd be okay. Stood in his mom's foyer, and his mom told him, "Son, I told you she can't use my comb. Don't bring her home." My family was not that accommodating either, but we broke barriers. I dated that man on and off for 27 years. We broke barriers. We walked places holding hands, a kiss on the cheek, a hug. That here we could have got rocks thrown at us. We got chased. We got cars keyed, busted windows, called names. But now our kids can walk down the street and do that and be left alone. Not even get those side eyes, not get those weird stares when we're sitting in the middle of a restaurant. And y'all got to remember, my hometown, where I'm talking about, where all this, they're famous for being the town in the county where the first woman was ever hung. If that tells you how backward, we're talking, and how slow to change things were. In the 90s, they were still having to employ busing around here because of the community still being so segregated and split. Crystal, you're correct, and that's what I'm saying is that I do believe that Trump's presidency, whether some people believe it shined a light on the racism that was bubbling under the surface or whatever, I believe personally that it gave certain people a feeling of entitlement and a feeling that it was okay for them to say the N-word. It was okay for them to come with some foul shit to somebody in their face. I watched it. I've worked with the public my entire life since I was 14 years old. I have never in my lifetime seen people, white people, so comfortable with coming out their mouths sideways at people of color. And I don't mean just black people. I'm talking about Asian people too. I'm not going to get mad. Girl, scream it. Put Breonna Taylor's name in all caps. Please do. Trayvon Martin, please do. Please do. Sandra Bland, please do. George Floyd, yes. Keep going, because that's on our level. Trayvon Martin could have been my son. Trayvon Martin could be my grandson. Eight minutes, 46 seconds. That's all I'm going to say. If you've never seen Dave Chappelle's 8 minutes and 46 seconds, I double dog dare you to search for it on Netflix. It's a free item. I double dog dare you to watch it. And if you don't get it, then you'll never understand me. It's very enlightening. It's 8 minutes, 46 seconds. It's not going to be what you expect from Dave Chappelle. But it's one of his best works ever, and I own every work he ever made. Even the Deaf Poetry Jam that he appeared on. Dave Chappelle. Oh my God, if you like comedy and you've never heard of Dave Chappelle, you're going to love that I told you about him. Yes, Glitterazzi. Yes. Yes, that's why it makes me want to scream at her too. Because if that had been if she had been a woman of color, more than likely, we'd be talking about her in that list of names. And that's reality. Yeah, but you could probably just Google it, We Scottish Mom, because it was put out free. It was it's hard to explain that it was never done as a Netflix exclusive. It's 8 and 40. Just type it like you're typing time, 8:46, and it's Dave Chappelle. I would just search for it on YouTube. If you give me a second, I'll look. Sorry, I got emotional. I guarantee you will get emotional if you have a heart at all. And I don't know if anybody's in the chat that's seen it, but 8:46 by Dave Chappelle. If you've not seen it, you really should. Is there anybody that's seen it? Let me know. What do you think? I think he was able to put perspective on George Floyd's story like nobody else. Let me see. I watched it through YouTube. Let me see. Just give me a minute. I'll look, guys. I'll tell you how to find it. I watched it when it came out, and it is amazing. He was brilliant. That's one thing Dave is. He is a brilliant storyteller. Like, hold on and I'll see it. If I can find it, guys, we can watch a little bit of it. Just to give you an idea. Okay, everybody. This is me live and in color, not a video of me. We played the Dave Chappelle 8 minutes 46 seconds. And that's what I got struck for. It's still owned by Netflix, even though it's a free show of Netflix. It's still owned by them, so they still struck me for playing it. So you can Google on YouTube and just type in 8:46 like you were typing it as a time and Dave Chappelle, and it will pull up and you can watch it free in its entirety on YouTube. And I fully encourage everybody to watch that. I've been watching the chat as it came through. I am fast forwarding the video that we were just watching to get it past the points where I play the parts of the video that cause it to get flagged. Because near the end, it's important too for y'all to see. We had some creators enter the chat that you guys have not seen yet. Good one. I'm glad you watched it. I thought it was awesome for perspective for those that weren't there and hadn't ever seen it. It's great perspective. No, Netflix is not free, Shay Doc. But this particular episode, Netflix released everywhere for free. You didn't have to subscribe to Netflix to be able to see this. And it was a thing that they advertised when they released it. That's why it's Netflix themselves even put it on YouTube for free without a Netflix subscription. It's hard to explain, and it's complicated and convoluted, and it's about copyright stuff and whatnot. But and bottom line is, I understood that because of the way that they had released it, that they were allowing it to be shared for educational purposes, and they weren't. And I got struck for it. So I have to fast forward past that. I'm trying to right now. I just keep getting stuck on the auto replay button. In the video, I have to just get us past that, and then we can continue watching the rest of the live stream. I do think you guys will find it fairly informative. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to put y'all back to watching that. Wow, okay. Because, I'm looking, Blanca had said she sent me a message back, but I'm not seeing it. I was trying to find it real quick. She said she emailed me back, and I don't have an email from her yet. I got a bunch of emails, but none of the Thank you, Juju Bean, by the way. Just seeing your PayPal. Thank you, Sherry Edwards. And I will be sending you guys a reply heart to let you know that I received it. If Blanca's still in the chat or anywhere around, I am still not finding your reply email about the books. Let me double check. She said she sent in the chat a while back. She said that she had sent me a reply email about the books I'd asked her to go over. And I'm not seeing that. However, I do have one. Oh, Gigi, I don't know what your... Okay, let me send her this. If anybody's talking to Gigi, let her know. I didn't save her number either for trying to be confidential for her as well. And I'm sending her an email with my cell phone number so she can call me ASAP. Sorry, guys, to be online with y'all and checking emails, but I was really excited that Blanca had emailed me back and I can't find it. Oh, wait a minute. I just found it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see what Q Carlock sent. Sorry, guys. What do you need a link for, Miss Pam? And if you're asking for a link for the Dave Chappelle thing, I am absolutely not going to give a link for something that I'm not going to give you guys a link for something that struck my channel and made me have to restream 7 hours of material. I love you guys, but I don't think that's fair to ask me to do that. Okay? I'm telling you what to type in and how to find it. Now, let's see what she says. Yes. Got you. Yes. Okay. So, though that's going to be hard to explain to people, Blanca. Okay. All right, guys. Let me get this email typed. I can't do that and share screen. So, anybody that has any questions in the chat right now, I'm actually answering your live questions. Okay. So if Blanca happens to be in the chat, let her know. I've read her email and I emailed her back just so I can get an answer. Okay. Alrighty. Hello. For asking what? I don't know what you ask. Certified. I don't know what you asked. Please don't feel like a POS for asking anything, because I feel like we should ask all questions, and we need to continue to ask questions. You should never feel bad for asking questions. I don't know what you asked though, so please ask, and I will try my best to answer or to assist you in finding answers. I don't think you should feel bad. Hello, Cindy. How are you, darling? Well, okay, if you need to ask something and you don't think this is the place to ask, then how about you send me an email and ask the question in an email. I don't have a problem with that. I'm good. God, it's calling me right now. Hello? Hey, hold on just a second, Miss G. I'm on live. Let me mute myself. I'm on live. Hold on one moment. little singles, and they passed it down to us. So when I went to my grandmother's in the next town over to visit my two cousins that lived there, by the way, we were all three. Okay, our moms were twins. My mom and the twins' mom were twins. Myself and the twins were born in the same hospital, same day, side by side rooms. And the twins stayed at my grandma's house with their mom. So every Sunday, we went to my granny house for Sunday dinner. And usually we go to the mall, we listen to the Top 40 Countdown. But we found that record stash. And we fell in love. Their collection was like, how I know, like Charlie Pride, the Beatles, the Jackson 5. God, there was so many, you guys, you just don't understand. I fell in love. My cousins and I would argue over which ones. They wanted to listen to the same stupid ones every time. I wanted to hear something different. I like all different kinds of stuff. Music can change your whole mood, What do you mean somebody got our stuff on Ziggy's? Who? Navy Beans. Gigi, what you mean, Crystal? Nobody? I mean, I can look it up. Oh. Is somebody talking about Earth, Wind, and Fire? Is anybody seen... Okay, while we're talking about music, one of my favorite things that the fungolitis brought about. That figures, Gigi. Is she even giving you credit? Probably not. Earth, Wind, and Fire, yeah. But the verses. How about the verses, guys? Anybody been tuning into those? I love Parliament. Knock. You gotta knock on wood. Oh, I love that. Yep. Parliament Funkadelic. Oh, yes. What you mean you didn't say nada about nobody either? I don't know what you mean. You got me confused, G. But is she... It ain't my deed. Gigi pulled up the deeds. I got the audit records. We don't mind. As long as it, Oh, really, Gigi? Well, maybe we should go visit Ziggy. Hold on. Can I not visit her from another device while we're live? I know Ziggy. Do you mean Ziggy would let you talk? Oh, no, Gigi. I got a little inroads there. I'm looking for my cellular device. Where is my phone at right now? Is Ziggy on now with it? Yep, Ziggy Marley's thebomb.com. No. We're not going to start drama. But we're going to go see what's popping. I'm in her chat right now. Does anybody, can somebody please give me a minute mark where the deeds were? Did you ask her to take it up there, though? Is Crystal doing it for you, Mama? I mean, is Crystal doing it for you, Gigi? Like with your blessing type stuff? Okay, got you. That's all I need to know. I need a minute mark to go back to. Like an hour ago, 5 minutes ago. When was the deed on? Okay, anybody on here, can I get a minute mark to go to? I don't know what chicken to pick. All right, Glitter Queen, let's see. Go. I don't know what she's trying to say. I'm lost. I'm telling y'all I'm lost. Email me right quick. Because I'm in the chat. I just don't see. I'm looking for at the part where the deed was. Like, I don't know. It's a 7-hour long live. I need like, was it on an hour ago, 30 minutes ago? Well, if you call me, you'll knock me out of chat. But go ahead and call me. I'll answer it right quick. I'll mute us. I'll mute this as soon as my phone rings. You'll see that I'll mute it. Pat Benatar, yes. Hit me with your best shot. I can't see the thumbnail, y'all. September Virgo, you already over in the chat. What? Shout me out. Okay, thank you guys. Hurry up, Gigi. Yeah, give me a timestamp. Because I need to quote it. Ziggy will listen to me. She knows I come with the realness. And I've been up on her panel several times. She's not been disrespectful to me. And she's used some of my work without permission, so you know. Just give me a time. Somebody's horning at me right now. Well, okay. Here's about 15 minutes ago. Good, because I was surely about to just go on and say something. Y'all know who. Okay. So, it's 7.5. Let me see. I know you ain't a pimp, but pimp, remember what I taught you. Keep your heart, Keep your heart. Hey. Oh, God, you gonna get, I'm getting. Oh, yeah. I'll get stuck for that. I got stuck for that before. Oh, Lord Jesus. I accepted your friend request, though, for Facebook. 349.30. Got you. Okay. That's a long way ago. I'm at 348. That's close. I got the sound off, so. Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. Bear with an old lady. Okay, 346. I might have turned the sound on. I can't tell. Y'all talk for a minute. Holy draws. Have you people seen the Twitter lady and heard this mess? Is this Ziggy? Ziggy, is that you, honey? I'm on your chat and I was muted because I didn't want to play your sound. Listen, you've always been great to me. And I told Gigi and them, you've always given me a great platform and everything else. So, listen, the Crystal Lady, the deeds and stuff that she put up, those were emailed to her and myself and a couple other people that were in Gigi's group. But she just should have credited Gigi with that, because that was a lot of hard work that she did. I don't know exactly what happened because I was searching on a different device and wasn't paying attention to the chat. And I do apologize. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Ziggy, I don't know what's going on. I'm like you and trying to find it out. That's why I was looking at your chat and to see what was going on. Did you want me to drop a link and pull you up and, let you everybody figure out what was okay? I haven't seen it. That's why I was watching it. And I haven't said anything. And, yeah, please, because I'm lost. Let me drop the link in the chat. You and I have always had a good rapport and a good relationship, and that's what I just got done telling my chat. So that if there was something going on, that I just message you and talk to you, and I literally am at going backwards 3 hours, 26 minutes, and 49 seconds in your chat. I mean, in your live, to try to see what was going on. I dropped the link. Okay, I don't know. Oh, well, she was just in the chat here, too. Listen, it might not be, guys, we've been getting a whole lot of clones going on in the past few days. Muddy Waters is an excellent band. Yeah. Gigi, I have no doubt about your integrity. And about that at all. Okay, Ziggy. I see you. Do you want to get your avatar up, or are you going with your picture? Just let me know. Okay. I'm going to pull you up on the screen now. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I do. I'm going to mute myself so there's no echo and try to figure out what's going on, because I'm a little confused. I was in the middle of a live. I don't know exactly what happened. We're talking about Chase, but in music. But go ahead, Ziggy.
No, I have no idea what's going on at all. So I was just I've been for the past couple hours trying to get off my live because I've been trying to not do these long lives. And so I just stopped it at like, I don't know, over 8 hours. And like at the very, very end, like towards the end, that Gigi somebody in the chat, I had never seen him before. Tried to said that to drop a link and that they'll explain it, and I was like, explain what? Like we had 700 in chat, and we were just talking about like Hunter and stuff, and they started talking about something about deeds in a church, and I'm like, what? I had no idea what they were talking about because we hadn't mentioned anything about a church or deeds for hours. And I had just told everybody I was going to go to sleep. I haven't been to sleep yet. So there was a couple of people that was trying to come on panel too. I think it was Autism Mama also, and I also told her I was going to sleep. So it wasn't just that Gigi lady. I don't know why she thought I was being rude. I wasn't rude at all. I don't know why she thought I was being so rude. Um, I'm confused. I heard you mention Crystal Sims. She was on my panel. She she didn't mention anything, or she mentioned that she would she mentioned something about about the house being sold to Dawn for like $10 or something from, oh gosh, what is it? Let's start with it. I forget the name. But she didn't show any deeds or anything like that.
Yeah, it
She
came
did.
from Clyda Trent. That's what she's talking about. The way she got that information was the same way I had my live earlier, where I showed the deeds, and which I did credit Miss Gigi as getting them. She actually had them on there, and she does have the email, I think, where she sent that information to her earlier today. And
Okay.
that's what she was kind of upset about, because she felt
Well,
like,
I mean, I wasn't even really interested in the info. I mean, to be honest, like I wasn't even. I was trying to move on from that because I wasn't. That Crystal girl just. I mean,
I
I'm
saw
interested,
part
but
of
it
it.
wasn't like a big topic of discussion. It was kind of
She
just like
was,
glazed over, like a little
and
bit
she was
because.
hollering.
Oh, did you see it?
That's what I was saying. I didn't even realize you were in the chat for a minute, so I apologize for that. But I was actually watching, because I was given a minute mark to go back to where she was on, and I was actually
Mhm.
muted and watching her to see what she said, to try to figure out what was going on.
Oh, yeah. You can
Yeah.
always play whatever you want, like in mine. I don't care.
Oh, I was just muting it so it didn't come across. And I was telling everybody that, hey, look, if something's going on, I'll pop over to Ziggy's. I'll shoot her a message and kind of just let her know. We have a pretty good relationship. We've talked back and
Yeah,
forth,
yeah.
and we've never
So
had any issues. So
yeah, is that
I
GG
just,
person?
was, yeah.
Is that GG person? Is that
Yeah,
just
she's in
for
the
somewhere
chat.
else? Is that
Yes,
just for,
ma'am.
oh,
Yes.
okay. I was like, I've never seen that name before, but no, I wasn't rude to them. I don't know why they think that at all. And they started mentioning something like, um, they just started mentioning something so random that we weren't even talking. It was like they were like it was like they were watching my video, like they were way behind, you know what I mean? But we were
Yeah.
on. It was like hours before, and
Yeah. Yeah.
she isn't a she. Sorry. Sometimes I think I see a she. There's a girl and guy, right? On
Yeah.
Mrs.
So
Red
it's
channel.
It's David. Okay. Yeah. What happened was Gigi had been on here earlier. She went to sleep. Also, just so you know, I think somebody cloned them too, because you got them and it may be their clone, I don't know. Because they came in and they said some things that was not real nice, and it wasn't like Gigi. And I personally know Gigi, and when she told me she was going to call me, she didn't call my phone. So we may be dealing with the clone, Ziggy. That's quite possible. It's
Oh,
been bad tonight.
oh.
Um, Even John Hinge got hit.
No, I'm talking about just now in this chat. The GGJSTK just typed in.
Yeah.
I was just said like 5 minutes right before I came on panel that I was very, very rude, and I'm like, what?
She just said, was not me. I was asleep. Because I know she went to bed. She left the chat here like nearly 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
This
Yeah,
was
this
just
is
like a few minutes ago.
okay.
Was it the same
This
person?
isn't her. This is not my Gigi, because she's a mod in my chat.
Oh, the one that's in here now is not the correct Gigi.
No,
Oh, so the
no,
one
that's what
saying I
my
have
people are pointing out.
okay, so the one saying I have a stalker was not me. I was asleep is not. That is not
Yep.
okay. Well, my
Yeah.
apologies. I was like,
It's straight.
yeah.
You're fine, Ziggy. I mean, it's cool.
Then how
I
would that
have had a lot of people. It's good that we can talk and clear it up, though. That's the
Yeah, but
thing.
how would that person know about the deed thing then?
Well, I did a live on it, and so did Gigi earlier. She and I shared. She gave me the deeds, and I gave her some information I had on an audit and stuff. And she and I have been sharing. We share information. We work together as creators, like a lot of us have been doing. And
Yeah.
we both did lives, so they could have easily been in the lives.
Well, I would tell you like the so the crystal lady did mention like something about a deed and said, and I honestly was, I mean, I'm interested in it, but I wasn't, I wasn't, she's the one to offer, I mean, that was really, seemed very
Yeah.
interested in it. And she was saying, like, saying that she would send it to me, and I'm like, sure, I mean, I guess, I mean, like, if you think it's interesting, then yeah, like, yeah, go ahead, you know? And so I said she could email me. I haven't checked to see if she sent me anything, but, no, I didn't mean to be rude to Gigi or whatever.
I
It
get
says
it. You just had no idea what was going on. I get it. And
yeah,
I know that the deeds and the numbers and stuff like that's not I mean, it's just not the stuff that you're more interviews and people
yeah. I
is
mean, I
what I
am
guess. Yeah.
interested in it. I am interested in it because, but I wasn't. We were like, I was kind of a little bit confused. So I was just like, it was something that it wasn't even talked about for long. It was like just like a few minutes, and you know, we had, like I said, we were on for so many hours and so many things talked about, and I am interested. I just, it was not like a huge topic of discussion, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe that's why she didn't say it. I mean, but if
I
but
get
if
it.
she was told to, you know, make sure she let people know, like, hey, where I got this information or whatever, then
Yeah.
I don't know. Um,
I mean, I get it because I was in the live where it was exchanged, and I know what was said, and it was understood. It was, I'll share anything you want if you ask me for it. Just credit me. I mean, and it's not when you go these warranty deeds and quit claim deeds actually have not been easy to get a hold of. I had
right,
copies, but you couldn't even read
right.
them,
So
and
I am,
it. She did a live earlier today, and I did a live earlier today, and you
yeah,
know,
what I was interested in
uh,
seeing
but
is,
Crystal Sims was in this live earlier also.
oh,
It's
well,
weird, yeah,
I told her I was interested in seeing, like, I didn't want to just see who sold the house to Don. I wanted to see who sold it to that person and the person
yeah. We
before
had
that
that.
and the person that before that.
Gigi, Gigi has
I want to
that.
see that. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not just
Yeah,
interested in one. That's what I was trying to tell her. I was like, I want to see like several people back. So,
yeah.
because I want to see
And
if
she
there was.
probably didn't send her all that, but she
What,
has that. She actually shared all that with me,
oh,
But and I did. I credited her with that without an issue. But yeah, she has all that
okay. So,
all the way back to the Morlock when
okay.
it was first separated. Yeah.
Was so so I have noticed that there was a, yeah, I looked up the house before. I've seen some weird things with the sale of the house or that land. Kind of, I don't know where, but I've seen it. But so was Don Wells sold the property only once, or has he bought it and sold it like several times? You know what I mean?
Uh,
Because I'm wondering, is it some kind of weird tax thing where I don't, I'm trying to,
mm,
because you say you have it back like several people, and I'm just
yeah, yeah,
wondering if,
yeah. Gigi be the best one to be able to explain that, and tell about it because she's the one that did the research all the way back, um, and has the original copies. She has hard copies of everything.
okay,
She
because
says that I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Give me just a second. Hold on. She gave me permission, so let's see. I think I've got that under Trent file.
I'm
Give
wondering
me
what they're
just a
doing.
moment
Okay, you're fine.
and pull up the file. So I showed it earlier. Just loading.
it is. I mean, it is
There we go.
interesting. I'm really confused, kind of.
Oh,
Um,
I don't know, but I got it. I'll just show it. Right. I mean, it's not a big deal. I had it on my live earlier, so I've already showed it. So it's not a big deal to show it again.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. I got you. Okay. Let's see. I'll make it bigger. Okay. This is a warranty deed going back to 1993. This is when Deal's floor covering, and this is the first time it sold after it was split up with the Moorlock farm, was divided into 8 different lots. This is the warranty deed from Deal's floor coverings. Nobody knows how they obtained it. It's one of those things. Deal's floor covering is going to be party of the first part, and William and Karen Goad are party of the second part. They bought it for $10 cash in hand and other goods and valuable consideration. Okay. Then it goes through, basically the just basic deed transfer language. Then you're going to see the partial 1, 2, and 3 sightings of the original survey. And I'll show you where it quotes that near the end. Partial 2.
So this was when it sold to his parents. Is what you're saying?
This is when Karen and William bought it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a warranty deed, though. Warranty deeds and quitclaim deeds are not permanent. They're temporary and they expire after a certain part if all parties don't agree that all things are met. And here is, this tells partial 3 shows who bound it on each side. You got the lights, and it gives that out. The lights, the Smiths, the Simpsons. It shows that it was 18 acres originally also when they purchased it. And here we go back to Edwin B. Fulkerson, surveyor. This is going to be the original survey right here that's quoted in the survey books, which is common. Dates all the way back to 1977. Okay. And then come up here. You're going to see the A.W. Deal, the President Deal's floor covering signature. You come on down. And this is the certification page. It says they appeared before me, da-da-da. You got your notary, Miss Mead, her expiration date, the date it was signed. Then you come on down here. And you got Tennessee, Sullivan County was the county then it was done in. It says the property was actually worth $35,000 at the time. Now pay attention to this. This is Karen Goad's signature, okay? In 93. Look at what it looks like. Because you're going to want to refer back to that. That's important. Then here's Williams Goad's information. Their address, Old Stage Road in Kingsport at that time. And that's just the tax and file information. Then we go down to the next one, which is going to be done on the 17th November 2010. It's also a quitclaim deed. It's provided by, this paper was drawn up by Stacy Trent Stewart. Remember Trent. $10 in hand and other goods and valuable consideration. Same as the other one. Got all the same partial and degrees, latitude, longitude, everything. You got all the same bearings, quoted, Beach Creek, all that stuff. That was in the last one. You're going to see it for partial 2 as well. You'll also see that it quotes the same survey, but it does not list a new survey, which is kind of unusual. Come on down. Now look at Karen Goad's signature here compared to the one we've seen there. I don't have the ability to do a side-by-side.
Way different.
But I don't know about anybody else, but I can see a great difference. I can scroll right back up to it real quick. You see this? I mean, just the pure size of it, but the lean, the way the letters formed. Let's go back down here. It's quite different. I wonder what someone that does a study of signatures and stuff would think about it. Then you come on down, and we're going to see that Roger Dinsmore, Reverend Roger Dinsmore, in 2010, that's an important date with him as the notary. In 1999, he pled guilty to a felony that had to do with him impersonating a military officer. And Tennessee State's moral compass felony, but I do think lying about your military service, buying a secondhand, and all of this is in the Greenville Sun paper, by the way, buying a secondhand military uniform and putting that you received accommodations that you didn't, and that you did service that you didn't, and going to different churches under that guise and doing stuff that you can't be a notary. In most states, it's just a felony. I think Tennessee requires it to be a moral compass felony, but that's interesting to note, as well as to note the witnesses here is Stacy Trent Stewart that prepared the document and is related to Clyda Trent. And then you've got Edith Dinsmore, who is the wife of Roger, as your witnesses. Now, if it's true and that Roger Dinsmore was not able to be a notary, it is quite possible that anything he notarized is not valid. Okay. Clyda Trent, she's got Churchill, P.O. Box, but she does reside in Utah. And I do have pictures of her that I was able to obtain before people were looking for. Then we go into the one here where Don and them got the property. In 2015, the 13th of April. It is interesting that they were paying taxes a year before. You see her name, Clyda S. Trent, Clyda Stanley Trent, and Donald Wesley Wells Jr. $10 cash in hand, receipt acknowledged, other goods and valuable consideration, same as before. And by the way, on Don's Facebook, and Gigi, I believe, has the pictures to back this up, it's him talking about when he first arrived on the property in Tennessee, and that's in 2014, right prior to him buying this into his deed. He's looking at the trucks and stuff that's on the property and all excited because they're his now. You'll see that when we get down to the end of partial 2, the same survey is and man right here, Edwin B. Fulkerson, surveyor, is still being quoted. There's no notations about a new survey and who the new surveyor was. And generally, after agreed upon amount of time, a survey generally expires and you have to get a new one when you do a sale of property. But a quitclaim deed is not a final sale, so maybe you don't have to get the survey until that final sale deed. But we go on down through here. Now I want to get back to the notary pages again and signature pages. So we see Donald's signature here. See Clyda's signature there. It looks the same as before. So does it here. And that's the only place that we're going to see Don's signature. And I find that strange. I'll show you. But we do have Roger Dinsmore. I call me crazy, guys, but where are the witness signatures on this document? I've been looking for that. I couldn't find that, Gigi. I meant to ask you that because I didn't see them. And they should be on this page like they are on the rest of them. But anyway, we got Reverend Roger Dinsmore again, and it says April 13th, 2015 there, and his commission expires 3/5/16. My question again is, how can he notarize anything if he's not legal? And where are the witnesses? But let me go back over here so it brings Ziggy in and lets her talk, I think.
Yeah, I have something. Oh.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
I have something to say. Somebody made a good point, and that is definitely something shady going on. I need to, that Trent person, Clyda Trent, definitely needs looked into. Who is this person?
Seven other properties on Ben Hill also belong to her. There were 8 prior to that one going to Dawn. She's on a lot of quitclaim deeds, a lot of other property deeds in the area. She's heavily in the Mormon church. She was married to R.S. Trent. He was a land surveyor. Ken Trent, that's done a lot. Kenneth and Ken Trent, he goes by, has done a lot of land surveys in Hawkins County. Also, she met R.S. Trent at Brigham Young University, and that's where they got married. I think they have 9 children. I've got a list of them in one of my notebooks. They got married in California at Mormon Chapel. He was the president of the Church of Latter-day Saints in Kingsport and Rogersville, as well as being the counselor in Kingsport. Dawn and her were Facebook friends. I have those screenshots to prove that too. Let's see.
Another interesting thing that somebody mentioned in the chat, which I don't want to steal it's 3 hearts, which is very true. Dawn's mom passed away in 2011. So why did he just get this property in 2015 if it was supposed to be inherited? But it's bought from Clyda Trent.
Yeah.
That's so confusing. Something weird is going on. Something seems illegal or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's an explanation, but it does seem awfully strange. And the $10
yeah, it's always $10, and that's you got the floor company that goes to Karen and William, and then Clyda, and then Dawn. So you got 4 transactions technically, and it's always $10 for a property that, like, nearly 50 years ago was valued at $35,000.
Yeah, and so this is quite interesting. And also, somebody just mentioned too, what about the property that was sold to Pamela Wells over there, Lori?
Yeah.
Who sold Pamela Wells the place near Ben Hill Road? Is that anywhere connected to Clyda Trent?
Remember that the property that Dawn bought used to be 18 acres. It's not 18 acres anymore.
Oh, so, okay. I would love to see this is, oh my gosh, this is going to be, wow. See, this is why I can't get involved in too much of this type of research, like where you're going in, because I would not be able to find the time with, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a lot. Gigi put in a lot of time. She got that. I have 2019's general budget for Hawkins County, and I have a forensic accountant going over it right now because one particular account seems to have quite a bit of money that just evaporated. From one page to the next. But it's the same account number and same designated account.
And this is an account you say related to?
It's Hawkins County. It's Hawkins County. Yeah, there's people on there. You have one person that's last name is a Trent. You have one person that's a Barrett. They're on the One person's on the audit committee. One person's on the tax and resale committee. Yeah.
Interesting.
I, yeah.
So this could all be like some kind of,
It definitely has I'm waiting for the forensic accountant to let me know. This is stuff that will have to be turned over to the IRS and Department of Justice. Simply because it is, first of all, this notary is an elected official. That notaries are elected officials. So them looking like they're participating in any impropriety has to be reported. It's the only ethical thing to do for one.
Right.
And for two, for the price it was sold repeatedly, that one piece of land, that should have sent a red flag up somewhere. Somebody also dropped the ball by not catching that Dinsmore was a felon. And it was in the paper, so it was his duty to report it. You get sworn in, you take an oath, you are required to immediately report anything. We have checked with the notary certification board.
And so as a notary, you cannot have a felon.
No. There's several notaries in our chat right now. They can tell you it's a federal program. Yeah. Tennessee does put moral felony. They put moral felony. I don't know who's the judge of what's moral and what's not on that. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that receiving a felony because you're impersonating military officers' valor, and
yeah, that's true.
You were going around the churches receiving funds under that guise is pretty immoral. So I don't know what their criteria is on the moral part, but for the felony, yeah, he meets that. And it was in '99 that he pled guilty, and all these papers were signed after those. And
is he still alive?
That's just a few with a little bit of checking. I wonder how many hundreds of things that he notarized. I said it in my live, and I'll say it again. Anybody that he's got a notary stamp on, you might want to call an attorney and just ask some questions. Because
you said he's not alive anymore?
The IRS needs it. Do what?
He's not alive anymore?
Yes, he's still alive.
The notary is? Okay.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I want to ask Don. I will be interested to see how what he says when I mention this Clyda Trent person.
Yeah, because they were Facebook friends. I have those screenshots from her Facebook where he is her friend. I have all that saved, as well as where her and her son, I believe his name is Benson, were posing in front of the Dollywood sign where they were going to the Trent Roberts family reunion at Dollywood. Yeah, Clyda Trent, who married him and Candace, he said so. Thank you, Gigi, for reminding me of that. I forgot that. Yeah.
Wait, I think I saw. Okay, so that's also something that Crystal Sims said.
What? So, yeah, there's not a birth. There's not a marriage license. There's not a birth certificate. There's a lot of paperwork. But Tennessee is very difficult to get paperwork in. Gigi and I were talking about this before. After it's around somewhere between 72 and 74, it gets really, really hard to get certain birth certificates, marriage license, and I'm not talking about official copies. Those a lot of times are restricted to family members only. But you can get a copy that's an official record but doesn't have the state seal. And therefore you can't use it to get insurance policies and stuff like that. It's just for verification purposes. And we can't even get those. So it's just different.
Did you say that there's a picture of, okay, so you said there's a picture of, on somebody's Facebook of, what'd you say about on the the Trent family reunion? Who did you say the picture was of?
Yeah, it's Clyda Trent and her son Benson. It's not up there no more, but I got it. A lot of people seem to have made their friends list private and for friends only and stuff. But yeah, Clyda Trent and Dawn are Facebook friends. Yeah. I don't know if she's a bad lady or not. Somebody in the chat's asking. I don't know. I don't know. She just buys and sells a whole lot of Hawkins County and Sullivan County properties.
Yeah. Have
Yeah,
you
they're
looked into
deleting them. They're making them private, friends only, whatever, because they're not able to be seen. But it's too late because I already got you. Before I put it out there, I'm going to catch them receipts.
Have you
You
looked into
recorded
the
them, G.
vehicle?
That's what's up. I took screenshots.
Have you looked into the vehicle? Like
I have over. Yeah, the
the
red truck that she was
no
showing you.
the Subaru, the Subaru. No,
Oh
what
yeah.
they own. Like who owns that?
Oh, I
Whose
have.
name on it? If it's paid for?
It's paid for, and it's it's not registered as a red Subaru though. I bet you that. But Don owns it. I've got those papers too. I got those. I got to go through them. I got 5 more pages.
I
I
would
got.
love if you ever come across that. I would love some
Oh,
kind
I
of proof
got it.
that that's paid for.
Oh, I got it.
If you don't mind, I will give you credit. Any type of information.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
just
They ain't no lien on it, so therefore it's paid for. If there's a lien on it, it'll say that when it's registered. I have the
right.
registration records.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I
asked
think.
him.
Yeah.
I asked him. I was like, "Hey, who do you pay for your?" I go, "Where did you get that Subaru from? Did you get it from a dealership?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "So, you're paying are you paying payments?" He says, like, "Yeah, to
Well,
this
you do
team."
know David Dotson's daughter's on again, off again fiance's parents own a car dealership that sells Subarus, number one. And number two, the boy that she was engaged to, on his past work history, it says that he worked for Don in Arkansas. If he ain't changed it, I've got those screenshots too. I got
David
that too.
Dodson?
It's David Dotson's daughter's boyfriend or fiance.
What?
Yeah, I took those screenshots.
Oh my God. Okay, that's crazy because that guy's supposed to have only known him for a short time before Summer
Yep.
went missing.
Quills, something like that. We'll check out David Dotson's past records on where he lived and everything. You'll find a lot of coinky
I have a background search,
Texas. Yeah.
and I didn't find anything really interesting. But I mean,
You
maybe
got
I
to
didn't
look at
look at the right.
the states and cities that he was in and his family
Okay.
is in. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see. I'm trying to.
I'm
I've got
taking
2
notes.
phones and a computer with pictures in it, so I don't know which one that I have those pictures saved in. But
His nephew is you said what is his nephew's name? Quillen?
no, it's David Dotson's daughter Hannah. His daughter's name was Hannah, or is
Okay.
Hannah, and her ex on again off again fiance. His parents own a used Subaru dealership.
Okay.
And it's in there in Tennessee. I want to say it's Kingsport without pulling anything up. And the fiance also said in Arkansas he worked for Donald Wells. It says that
What is
under
his
his
name
work
again?
history.
Do you
If he
remember
hadn't
his name?
changed it. It's like Quinlan or
Quinlan.
Quills. It's got something
Okay.
Quills.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Because
don't know which
I'm
file.
taking notes. I'm taking some notes here because I take notes and then I freaking forget to refer to them because I really want to find out about this Clyda person and also.
I don't know if I can't pull it up on Facebook while I'm talking to you. Well, Clyda's all, she's related to Carly Trent. Do you know who Carly Trent?
Oh wow!
Yeah. And if you
I didn't.
notice, partial 3 shows that it was bordered by a Simpson. And the Simpson man is who is supposedly took Carly Trent and pled no contest test to do 15 years in prison. 25 years in prison. It's Quells. Let me look it up. Quuail. Yes. Let me just look up Hannah. It's faster for me that way. I'm just on Facebook right quick, looking it up. So, because I tell you, Hannah Dotson.
I mean, I can look. Maybe like maybe
She's
when
definitely
Crystal
changed her profile picture.
if maybe when Crystal emailed me, I can check. She might have said that it came from Gigi. Let me check.
Mm.
I don't think I have an email from her yet. Let me see.
Oh, she's with all privatized on some stuff. Let's see. I got the screenshots on my computer, but let's scroll through. She doesn't say she's with that dude anymore. But let's see if he's still here. Check photos.
Let's see.
There's pictures of her. Ugh. Where her dad and them look like they got married. That's weird. Oh, this picture's from where they were all together. Okay. Yeah, she's scrubbed to the Quails boy. That's cool because I still have it. She's got this. She's single now, so they must be off again. I wonder if he's still on our friends list.
Mhm.
QU. Nope. Okay, so I'll just have to search for him. I know I've got it in my computer, but to get to it while I'm on a live, I don't know how to do it without. Well, search people. I wonder if it'd be faster if I put Tennessee in. You may remember his first name. He had a weird one too. Like trying to act like he was a thug. You type in Tennessee. Like Goon or something.
Have you been on the assessment.cot.tennessee.gov website where you can search that? Sorry to.
You kind of just came back in. I just heard the. That's weird. Let me type in Goon in front of it. It might have been Gunner. Like Gunner Goon. It was something like that. I'm going to have to open up my Patreon and go back and look. I've got everything saved in 3 or 4 different ways. Let's see what pops up. Bam! Thank you. I think this is the one. See his about info. If this ain't the one with the workplace, he got him a new girl though. It's a volunteer. I think this is the brother. Or one of the profiles. He had a bunch. I got the rest of them too. Okay. How did I find it before? I think I went through his entire friends list. Let's see. Here's the Goon Quells. I knew there was one of them. Yeah, the dudes.
I'm pausing this right now. Why be so nosy? Because I want to address what you just said. You do. It's from Kenneth and Clyda Trent to Robin Michelle Davis. Now go find Robin Michelle Davis. You'll find out she's incarcerated in Texas and was in 2019 when that sale took place. Boom, pow. Check it out. I already did 3 months ago. This ain't new to me, baby.
It's been changed for sure. The Works app's changed, but I still have those screenshots. And one of them had the link to the parents' dealership. Remember if it was in the about or just a post. Check-ins. I lost sound. Yeah, I've got some PDF files that are 194 pages each. I have a, might have been Logan. I have a family history that's 200 and some pages in itself. It's the Wells family history, dating back to the 1580s, from when they came over from England. I promise I do my research a lot, hardcore. I don't know what happened to Ziggy. She went soundless. She's muted me.
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
I will find that car dealership.
You can't hear me?
If I must go back. It's amazing how they've scrubbed their Facebooks.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was just gonna ask you, if somebody sent me to this site, this assessment.cot.tn.gov site. Have you been on this where it shows like the history of the sale of the house or Tennessee property record site?
If you go the register of deeds, you can just get them directly from the courthouse itself.
Okay. So what
I mean, that's what stands up in a court of law. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, what year did you say that his mom bought the house again?
let me see. Did I
Sorry,
close
oh
that
my
file?
God. Was it
You're straight.
93?
I don't want to misquote, so hold on just a second. I'll just open it and look.
Won't take but a second.
Sorry.
Yeah, she purchased the let's see, the purchase signature date. Not the one that's at the top, but when it officially was signed over, is gonna be May 27th, 1993. That's when
Okay.
William and Karen Goad
Yeah, and
purchased it.
they sold it in 2010.
Yep, shortly, but let me
Shortly
look. I believe
before
it's November. Yeah, not long
Yep,
before she died.
shortly before she passed away.
Yeah, with no right to survivorship, none of that type of stuff that you would expect from somebody that still wants to live on the property until they die. I mean, it's, a lot of people do reverse mortgages and stuff, but you're going to have a
Yeah.
right to survivorship or something in some fashion to protect yourself.
So her
And that was,
husband was
November 17th, 2010. I mean, the ones that I have are official. They have the actual, you can see the stamps from where it was filed at the courthouse. You can actually get that number. You have that number to look it up in the property records. And you have the actual copy of the notary seal with the numbers available. That's how
Yeah. And
when they come from the court, you see all the notations from the courthouse. It has the book number, the page number, all that at the bottom and everything.
so so her husband must have passed away before her then, right?
Yeah, William Goad passed away first.
Okay.
I believe he passed away. I want to say it was either 2007 or 2009 that he passed away. It's amazing to me that there are property transfers in their names after they died.
Wow.
I want to do that. I want to sign a paper after I'm dead.
Yeah. So I was just looking at this prop what is it called? Property records on, I mean, it doesn't give much
Mhm.
information, but you said that the I see a price of 35,093,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, no. That's if you read that, I read that to you when we were going through it. That's not the price they paid. That's what it was valued at.
well,
Oh,
here
I'm
it says
scrolling back
on
up.
the
I'm in that
property
file.
records on the
I'll show
Tennessee
you.
website,
Where
which
the
shows
35,000 is. I'm looking for that part. Hold on. Scroll back
yeah,
down.
but here on the Tennessee records website, it says 35,093 that the price was, but
It
it
says
says $0 for 2010 and
well, on the actual deed itself, it states that they paid the $10 in hand and other valuable goods. That's on the first page of the warranty deed under the witnesses part before it quotes the stuff. Now, the 35,000 is mentioned, and this is the only document that's drawn up that way. And what it says is, hold on, I get to that page. It is where the signature, where she signs, and it's notarized and everything on this paper. In State of Tennessee, County of Sullivan, I or we hereby swear or affirm that the actual consideration for this transfer value of the property transferred, whichever is greater, is $35,000, which amount is equal to or greater than the amount which the property transferred would command at a fair voluntary sale. And that is Karen Goad's name on it. And then it says assessor's partial, see third page. The way I read it, now I may be crazy because it's notarized on two different pages, is that they paid the $10 in hand and that they gave other goods and properties totaling $35,000.
yeah.
So they paid like $10 cash and traded a truck that was worth $20,000 and a backhoe that was worth $10,000 and weed eater that's worth $5,000 to equal the $35,000. That's how I take that based on what's said in the first part of the deed and the end part of the deed.
Yeah, that makes sense on that one.
But either way, how did she sell shortly before she died a property to Clyde Trent for $10?
And then Clyde Trent sell it back to Don, what,
Yeah.
4 or 5 years later for $10.
Right. Exactly. That is
And
weird.
he inherited it
I know, right?
in 2011. So none
Inherited.
of that don't add up.
Yeah, he
And
supposedly
then
inherited it.
if you get them records,
Uh-huh.
get them records for them cars. Tell me why the Subaru says it's a white Subaru. And there's what about the red? What is it, Yamaha or something like that? That's an '83 model. I'll wait.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, and my questions go back to documents and numbers. Yeah, the $10, right, Tanya, the $10 is for taxpayer purposes, so they don't have to pay the full tax price. That's why when he was trying to sell the land to Jackie Dobbs, he wanted cash, and on the deeds they would have put down $10. It's a common scam, it sure is, but this right here proves it. And I'd hate for the IRS to. It might be leverage, y'all know. People sometimes got to think outside the box on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about what would help find the little girl. What would help make somebody talk to find the little girl? Just saying. Leverage. Never know. Somebody that don't want that clank clank when the stuff starts adding up. Talking might be a good idea. Let's see. I'm looking for the Quells auto sales. I have over 3,000 pictures and over 8,000 documents and pictures combined. So it's not easy. And I'm still. Okay, guys, listen. This is almost over. And it is a tax dodge and net graph, but it's a little more than that. Let me explain something to you. I am in the process of getting some documentation, and I don't want to make a claim until then. But hypothetically, how can you be dead and notarize paperwork? I'll wait. There's some paperwork that we've been denied access to because of what it showed. Well, Lori, honey, it wasn't here, so I don't know what to tell you, my darling. We would not ask those kinds of questions of someone there. Yeah, V, you don't have to hide it all. Not here anyway. But what I will tell you is, yeah, modding is on the job training. Exactly. Mods volunteer and they do what they do because they care about the channel and they care about the case. And nobody, I don't know who's being disrespectful to my mods, but we won't tolerate that. Mods volunteer their time. They don't get paid and they do a great, wonderful service for me. I'm not sure what's going on in the chat. I have been bringing this information to you guys to get you up to date because it was taken down and blocked and I wanted it to be seen. But I don't know, Okie, about buying a wrench and why. That makes no sense. You're fine, V, darling. You did not screw up at all. Hey, we Scottish Ma. There's never any screw up in asking questions and talking about things. That's how we keep stuff from being hidden and people keep from being hurt. And I mean that. Just, and I respect my mods, and I ask that everybody in the chat, please respect the mods. And I ask the mods to be respectful of the chat as well. I try to keep an eye on it and watch it, but it is difficult because I want you guys to understand that the whole time I'm doing research while we're talking. I've been on the phone back and forth. I am doing some research. There's things I know right now, and I know about authorities being involved.
Miss Justice, maybe you need to resend me the email because I'm not seeing it in your name. I've looked. You timed out TM here and had to apologize? You don't gotta apologize here for timing TM out. You can time her out 14 times. Yeah, I'm not seeing one under Miss Justice 111. I'm sorry. I've gotten a bunch of emails. I've got a whole lot going on right now. I'm not going to comment about Mystery Angels channel right now. I've got a whole lot of real life stuff going on right now in this case. Okay, I'll look. I think I am looking at your emails. Did you send multiple emails, Miss Justice? Because if you sent multiple emails, I just got like 5 from you, and I'm going through them. I know you're not a troll, Miss Lori. You're one of my day ones. Please believe it. And I'm not giving up. What I will let you guys know is Gigi and I do talk. We do share information. She gets, just like me, she digs and she searches, and there's some things that we're looking at. We're comparing signatures. We're looking for death certificates. There's a lot going on right now. And please believe, don't ask. If anybody asks me, how does this help Summer? Then I don't know what to tell you, because this actually is for Summer in ways that we can't tell you right now. Please know that sometimes while doing investigative work that you run upon stuff that you have to turn over to proper authorities, and you cannot and will not comment about. And I won't. I don't care if somebody else gets it first. I don't care. What I won't do is do something and put something out that will hurt the chances of this little girl coming home alive. Period. Period. And I do love and I do support Chase 1,000%. But I'm going to have to talk to him and ask him to just 2 or 3 days watch some things that he's talking about. I can't and I won't let things be jeopardized. So I'm going to let this finish playing. We're going to end this live. I'm going to finish some things I'm looking into, and so is Gigi. And what we are allowed to talk about and put out, we will. And we will keep you guys informed. Just know that there are authorities on the case, and I know that they're working. I know they're working. And I know they're working for Summer. And please let it also be known, Clyda Trent, Don Wells, everybody that's on these deeds, these $10 transfers, these multiple amounts of them, please know 1,000% that I'm going to use every dollar I get to pull up more and more deeds to keep turning over to the IRS. Because that addendum of $35,000 makes it real blurry that you got $35,010. The only people that included it was the floor company in the original transfer. Where's y'all's? It just shows $10. Didn't want to pay that tax, huh? IRS is interested. They're looking. I promise. I got to give it up. It's not just me. There's other people doing research, and we're all working together. Gigi on Justice for Summer Wells and Gigi for the kids. Let me tell y'all something. She is a truth seeker. That woman is the bomb.com in research. And what I'm not finding, she is. But I want to let this play because I've got to send her some information I have to help her do what she's doing. I just think I love Chase, and I just want to talk to him in person about some things. I'm going to have, after I get off here, I've got calls to make and research to do. It is hard to do, and it's a thankless job, you guys, because if y'all go look Just look at the viewership and subscription of the channels that do the research and have documents and that pull out facts for you. And then go look at the sensationalized channels and at how many people watch them and how many super chats and super stickers they're catching throughout their broadcast and what I'm getting. And then people come at me talking about you in it for money. Really? 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 Okay, so cracking cases and the 3,000 they collected the other day. Look at their super chats, super stickers, and look and see how much they got. Go look at how much Ziggy gets in a broadcast. And then look at what I get. So please believe, I don't want to hear one person telling me I'm in it for money. People have got in one day more than I've received in my entire YouTube lifetime. So I don't want to hear that crap. Right, and I'm not going to put it out there until I have documentable, verifiable, court-standing proof. But them archives, you can break them links to where even DuckDuckGo won't put it up. The Wayback Machine won't pick it up. But what you can't do is erase the written product stored in the archives. And it's too late if you go to do it now because we done got it. We done got it. I don't tell you about it until I have copy after copy after copy. Hard copy and digital. Straight like that. I'm sorry if sensationalism and the whatever sells. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I'm not about the drama. I am about facts. So if you want to see real research and actual proven documents and somebody showing you them and reading to you what's important and showing you what's important and comparing signatures and dates and looking and matching those with newspaper articles and proving facts, then you come and see me and Gigi. If you want to see a clown show, then go to the circus, because it's not going to be here. I will not give a platform to that. I will not. That's not what my side is for, and I'm not downing anybody that does. I don't want it to be felt that way. Like Ziggy and I talked on this live, she has her lane and I have mine, and we're cool with that. And we share, we get along, we don't have a problem at all. At all. I don't have a problem with her. She is better with interviewing people and doing that. I'm better with research and facts. I'm not trying to get rich, and I'm not trying to make money off nobody's back. But when you lose your job because of your investigation into this case and because of your ties to the YouTube world, I got to eat and I got to feed my family. So, and $209 a month from YouTube is not going to do it. So therefore, I ask for donations for those that can. But everybody is welcome, whether you can or you can't. That's what I want it known. I won't do that. I've made that promise since the beginning, and I won't. I agree with you, Cassie. I want to see everything about Summer. I do too. I absolutely do. But what people need to understand is things that were going on around her that have to do with money and land and real property can have something to do with her missing. It's a good possibility. And through search and diligence and not giving up, there may have just been a break. I can't talk anymore about it. It won't be me that puts it out. But what I will tell you is the person it is, I fully support. I will have it, but I will not have it first. We may do it together. We may do it one right behind the other, because that's how we've been working together. I love you guys. I'm going to finish this live so I can go get to the facts. And I'll bring those to you. I promise you.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
going to organize. Yeah. I've researched.
Yeah.
Gigi's researched. And I knew, and just like her, to either record or screenshot stuff, especially when we found it on social media and digital sites, simply because once they know that you're looking at them, they're going to switch it up, just like David Dodson. Cut that Facebook right off. He cut that off real quick. Too bad we'd already screenshotted it.
Right.
Same for the Vogel dude. I mean, there's a lot. This, to me, this case is like a spider web. You know, you go around one corner and think you got it, and then boom. Yep, Sizemore. Yep, Melissa. I know who that is. I got a whole yeah, y'all. They taking grave markers up off the graves right now, is what I'm being told. And what's funny about that is, you too late, Booth. Every graveyard in Sullivan County and Hawkins County, I already got it. Everybody you've registered, I already got it, with pictures of the headstones. Sure do, including the goats. There's several large. You can get a lot of information from a graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of information from a graveyard. You can also see what names are prevalent, and for hundreds of years have remained strong and prevalent in that area.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep because I haven't been to sleep yet. I'm not even joking.
Ziggy, I appreciate you coming up, trying to clear stuff up, and everything. It's not a problem at all. I never have a problem sharing my information with other creators, because we all are trying to come to one goal. What happened to this child?
Yeah.
And like I said before I even knew you were here, we've always had a good relationship. I've never had a problem with Ziggy.
No, we never had a problem. And I just happen to have an open panel. Well, I kind of an open panel tonight, and Crystal just happened to come up, so I didn't know she was going to share that
Girl,
information.
she was hollering at you.
Yeah.
And one time, one of your mods told her to be quiet for a minute.
Did they? I can't even remember, because I do remember that she was, but I can't. There's always like one or two throughout the night that end up being like kind of louder than the others. But I think she was just really
animated.
I guess. I don't know. I'll have to re-listen. I was at the time. It is very interesting. I just she was just talking about it. I told her, send it to me if you want to send to me, but I didn't know it was somebody else's like information or anything like that. I didn't.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Well, she was just, from what I know from the other chat, not mine, but my phone won't quit ringing. Somebody else's that I was in. Justice for Summer Wells or Gigi's, depending on which name she's using, because her and Dave have different names. We were discussing that, and I know that Miss Crystal was there. When you're in a small chat that's under 100, you pretty much know who all's in there. So, I feel you on the being live. This is my second live on this channel, and I had another live on my other channel, and I've been on 2 panels. So.
I'm kind of offended by a few people in chat that are saying,
I'm not seeing.
They're saying, "Oh, just remember, it's Nita's work, not yours." Like, It's not even. I'm like,
Guys,
why? I don't know why they would think that. I mean, come
Ziggy
on.
is
I
always
wouldn't be the
Ziggy
one
has
to say
always
this
been
stuff.
above board and really honest and really good with me. We have a good rapport, honestly. So there's no need for that. And guys, I always ask, please be respectful to guests and each other. That's just my one
I mean, I'm
requirement.
not. I just came because I was told that somebody wanted to
I mean, I appreciate
talk
you
to me
coming.
over
I'm thankful.
and it was not even me that shared this information that and I
Yeah.
didn't like. I had no
I
idea.
appreciate you coming to clear things up and being honest and coming over here. A lot of people, a lot of other creators wouldn't have gave it the time of day.
Well,
So
people
I
keep
appreciate
saying
you.
just give credit. Like I never even said I was going to even mention it on my channel. Like I
Well,
mean, I don't know what they're talking
yeah,
about. Like I'm not.
listen,
It was a decent channel.
We Scottish Mall said, Ziggy, ignore them.
I know we
That's one of
Scottish
my
Mall
sunshine.
School. I know we Scottish Mall School. I'm not like really a research channel, and if I get
Right.
but like yeah, of course, if we have something that's interesting that comes up, yeah, we'll discuss it. And
See, I'm saying
if
we
it's
love
something that
Ziggy.
I share that somebody else gives me, I want to make sure that if they want to be mentioned. A lot of times people don't want
Yeah.
to be mentioned, or
Yes.
creators. I've never had. Usually, creators share their own information. I
Yes.
don't. I'm not. I've never had someone else's work and stolen it from their channel and trying to pull it off as mine. But now I do know people do that, and I've seen that
Yeah.
happen. And it's
And they've seen it happen to me before with another creator, and they're very protective because of that.
yeah,
And it wasn't you. Trust and believe, wrong sex.
yeah.
But you know,
No,
uh
I
oh,
mean, no,
Lord,
I
you've
wouldn't
listened to
do
Prairie
that.
Garden, honey. I have anybody can deal with Prairie Garden for hours on end. I gotta give it to you on that one alone.
Uh,
Woo.
t-
Okay.
Tonight she was pretty good though.
Mm,
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. She was. I wasn't expecting her to come on, but yeah, she was pretty chill tonight. She didn't irritate that many people. I mean, as like usual.
yeah.
There was actually some other ones that did though.
Oh
There was
Lord.
a couple other interesting. Oh my gosh, they got yeah. Of course, like always, it gets a little wild sometimes over there, but on my channel. But yeah, there was this Lee girl on there that some people. I guess she rubbed them the wrong way because she kept calling like Southerners rednecks or something. Oh
Oh
god.
yeah.
And it just like got real. I was like, oh my gosh. Ah. Anyways, thanks for having me up. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
All right. You have a good night.
Everybody
Thank
remember
you for coming.
yeah, no
Sorry.
problem. I was just gonna say everybody remember to change your clocks if you haven't
Oh
changed it
yeah, I go
already.
back an hour. Got an extra hour in the day. Yay. But thank you. I appreciate you coming to talk about it and to clear it up. I
Okay.
thank you.
All right. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
All right. Bye.
Gigi, I'm missing stuff. Hold on, let me rewind. Right, I know. Listen, Gigi, I already know what you're saying. I don't want to be nobody else either. I like me. I prefer me. I get it. I had to scroll back and read. I only saw her and like me, and I was like, what? I'm confused. Yeah, we are. We are. Yeah, I feel you. It will. It already did. But I know, how do I say this? I know she's not gonna share that work without crediting us. So don't worry. Griffey knows I know. Absolutely, David, honey. Ask any question you want. I really thought it was a troll. I'm confused. I thought, but it is. You are a mod in my other channel, and I realized that when you said it, I was like, oh shit. Take these stupid headphones off. It was nice to thank you, Gigi, for allowing me to pull out those paperworks. Because it was very nice to be able to plop that out and say, nope, this is this and this is that, and here you go, and let me show you. I like that. I like that. See things in his hair. Well, yeah, why not? Listen, we love David. Just so you know, we love the Donald Trump wig. But now we don't want to see things like the Jennifer chick scene. Okay? I understand, G. That's like, I mean, and I got some other stuff I got to send you too. If you ain't got certain stuff, we got to talk. But you also know I'm gonna credit, so you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna straight up give you credit for anything that's yours. What, Navy beans? Wallace Imports in Bristol. KK, thank you, Post-it note. Was it white or red, though? I know you do, G. I know you do. Love you. That's why I appreciate it. Navy Bean said David what hair? Yeah, I know, Beatty. We were at Janis Joplin, Muddy Waters, Parliament Funkadelic. I know. I love that about Doug. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Navy Beans. She's on my same page on that one. Oh, yes, some Otis Redden. Yes. Post-it note. Well, then why is the 2021 Subaru that's registered in please believe I have VIN numbers and all registered as a white? All right, guys. Hey, Miss Libby, Cherokee Girl, Live 411, September Virgo, and everybody in the chat. So, wow. While you guys were busy watching the replay that got blocked by YouTube, I'm going to call it banned in the NC Hills by YouTube. There was this one and there's another one. They are in their entirety available on my Patreon account without the chunks missing like are here. And I hate that YouTube won't let me show it because there's so many creators that you guys didn't get to see that came in. I mean, Libby was there. It was like a who's who of YouTube true crime. And no, your accent does not make you sound ignorant. I like it. I like your accent. September, can you email me because I can direct call and text Gigi and David right now. Straight like that. And I know that she is on the phone right now. And she's not going to be able to pick up. So email me at the Nita. Somebody drop Nita. Thank you. Nita's World email right quick for September Virgo. Please email me what you need. And I will forward it straight to Gigi. I don't. Yeah, she's going to be checking her email. So if you have Gigi's email, go on and email her. Yeah, absolutely. I just got off the phone with her though, and I know she's not going to be answering her phone for the next little bit. I'm not going to talk about why I can't. But just know that we working. I don't know if y'all are still having your mod meeting or not. If you are, Gigi will let y'all know. I don't know about that part when it comes to her channel. It's September. Email it to David's email, just the Justice for Summerwell's email. If you don't know it, Send it to me and I'll send it to her. I literally just hung up the phone with Gigi. Let's see, how long ago? Less than 10 minutes ago. Okay. This is why I know she's on the phone. Hey, Miss Lisa's Home Life. Let's see. Our call started at 4:19 p.m. and I just hung up. Let's see. Yeah, we were on the phone for 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 7 seconds. If anybody wants to know exactly specifics, Gigi will tell you. She has full permission to show all my stuff. I have full permission to show hers. We share with each other because our goal is justice. Period. Oh, Annette, I love you. Thank you. I don't know if David got Gigi phone or not, but I was on one of the phones. It's not really a laughing matter, but it's a good guys. I'm gonna wait for Gigi to tell y'all, but I'm so excited, and I don't know when we'll be able to talk about things. But God, y'all just keep praying. Pray for Summer. That's all I know to say. That's fine. September. I fully say to send it straight to that email address. Their email is the Justice for Summer Wells. They have 2 web pages, and it's just her and David both controlling them. So either one you send it to, they will get it. But please do email right now. Oh, got you. Okay. Gigi just sent me an email right now, September. So, I mean, a text. I said an email. Good Lord, I'm so upset. Gigi just emailed me. Let me tell her. September Virgo says that she has the name, phone number, and address that you need. She's about to email you that information. You heard what I said. So there's no chance. So when you say, Lisa, they're counting in the county, are you talking about Sullivan County where Kingsport is? Because I know the TBI was running a sting. Oop. Yeah, there's another mic drop moment. If they made the arrest, I can talk about it, but I can't talk about it until that's done. In Kingsport, the one they did through the hotel that Dusty was talking about and about outed? Yeah, I know. I tried to tell the wackadoodle. I got confirmation. Technically. No. They didn't make an arrest in Summers' case. They made an arrest in Kingsport in Sullivan County. They did TBI was doing another trafficking sting like they have been doing for months. And somebody's telling me that this is bought. Okay, just so you guys know, I'm going to put that out there. I can show you. Somebody's calling me a liar and saying Netflix didn't block me in this video. So, y'all know how I am. Let's show it. Okay. Just bear with me. But they're not, listen, she's not saying an arrest was made in Summers' case. She is not saying that anybody was found in Summers' case. What she's saying is that TBI ran another sting in Sullivan County, the Kingsport area, like they've been running, where they have somebody posing to be somebody online and they bring these people to a hotel to meet minors and they arrest them. And it was there. I already knew that this was running. I don't know how to explain it to people, and I've left it alone because I'm not going to interfere in an ongoing investigation. Y'all not getting me hemmed up in the jailhouse. No, it's not a lie, Lisa. I know you're not a lie. I knew about it. I've known about it. They've been doing it, Cherokee Girl, for real. If what she's telling us is true, if what she's telling us is true, then there has been this investigation started over 2 months ago. The Sting did. Just so y'all know, I've been known about it. That's why I told somebody that they were a wackadoodle. It'll make like 50 people or better that they've arrested since after whatchamacallit went missing. Thank you. Please do, Lisa, because I just need to see where it's at. I don't want to bust a current ongoing Sting operation. Carolina Girl posted my email address right below your comment, Lisa's Home Life. But yes, abso-freaking-lutely. I know. If you go back, go back in my videos, you guys will see that I showed y'all about Sting operations that have been running. And that they've been running all this time. The TBI has been running. And what it will tell you is that they do them out of they have somebody doing emails back and forth, kind of like the Chris Hansen show, To Catch a Predator, similar to that, the way they operate it. They have somebody sitting there emailing that they're supposed to come and meet. They show up at the hotel and they get a nice set of silver bracelets and 3 hots and a cot. They don't meet no kid. They don't meet no 13-year-old, 15-year-old girl, boy, none of that. They meet the jailhouse. Straight up. Okay, so for those people that want to tell me I didn't get blocked by Netflix, here we go. Let's show you. Let me take you into my screen of analytics. And while we're here, maybe I can just show you what it says about when you get paid and how you get paid. If y'all want to know that, so I can verify what Q and them are telling you guys. But any other creator should be able to. And I feel like that Q and them can too. So if they want to show you, they can take you into their analytics and show you. I'm just hoping what we found is true and holds up to the test, and that we can just, y'all pray. Just keep praying for Summer to be found. Thank you, darling. Now, I'm sharing my screen. I'm waiting on it to come up. Now, this is the current watch party that we're in right now. You see it says live, okay? The one below it, right here, the 423 Chase, attorney on the case. You'll see the date right here. It was put up, was November 7th. It was streamed. And you see that it says blocked and ineligible and copyright claim. And now, when I pull it up, let's cancel, I unlisted it. When I hit the ineligible, the copyright claim will let me see the details. It'll be a minute. Right here, you see that it says it right here, the same name, copyright claim and status, ineligible for monetization, blocked for visibility. Select action. The only action is to dispute the claim. Video cannot be seen or monetized. Right there. Impact on video. Copyright owner's policy. Blocked in all territories. What is the copyright owner's name? Netflix. So everybody that says that Netflix did not block my video, right here's your proof. Okay? I'm going to show the link. I got you, Lisa's Home. I just wanted to finish that. One thing at a time, darling. Let me mute Subaru. And why is the red thing they have a 1983, like, I can't remember, Yamaha, Honda, something like that. Zuki, who sold who out, Beanie? I'm so confused, you guys. Yep. Sitting on the dock of the bay. I'd love to be there. Oh, Barry White, Melissa. Okay, guys, sorry. I had a 2-year-old terrorist at the door. Or 3-year-old terrorist, 2 foot tall. Bless his heart. He wants some Nene time. Okay, so understand USA girl and everybody out there. Lisa is not saying that they found Summer or they found any information on Summer. What she is saying is there are divers in the Beach Creek area that are searching. And there has been a bust in Sullivan County. I will get that information together and present it to you guys shortly. I'm going to have to end this live stream because I have a whole lot of breaking news coming and I got to get it. I love each and every one of you guys. Those of you that have Cash Apped or PayPal or made any donation, thank you. All is welcome. Documents and time take a lot of money and everything else. So I appreciate you guys, but I really got to get this together so I can present it to you as factual information with receipts. Love each and every one of y'all. Peace, love, and light. And we will make it happen. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Your mama just got here. Don't you want some mama time? Where your